Good morning, good morning, good morning. Wenchen, ni hao, guten morgen, moin, boy. Buenos dias, 안녕하세요. Good morning, good morning, good morning, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Guten Morgen. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Nico, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Pinch Umberto. Good morning, Mr. Nico. Good morning, Severius, Aladdin, Tego Biddies, North, Phantom, HE911. Pinch Umberto, good morning. Sir Gotti, good morning. Good morning. Left near Alex, good morning, Mr. Alex. Big Woo, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Nico, Abraham with the 240-day watch streak. Frenard, good morning. Buenos dias. Tormzer, good morning. Handlebars, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, Kukuru. Bing bong, 안녕하세요. Mello, good morning. Bataid 02, good morning. Cloudy, bonjour. Sardu Car, Asura, good morning. Asura, good morning. Sexy Flexi, good morning. Good morning. Phantom, good morning. Good morning. Kuro Bachi, good morning. Cloudy, bonjour. Good morning. Good morning. Pyloom, good morning, Pyloom. Good morning. Nico, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Kukuru Bing Bong. Regius, good morning. Left ear, I'm doing well. Thank you so much, left ear. I do got my little cup of coffee, chat. It's great to hear. Nom. Some coffee in the morning. Buenos dias, Asura. Hola, criaturita del bosque. Good morning, Mune. Good morning, Masamune. Good morning, Kyra. Hola. Anyan. Viva Korea. Elly, I got my birthday plans besides cake, steak, and stream. Do I have any birthday plans besides cake, steak, and steam? Any birthday plans besides stream and cake and steak? Not really, not that I could think of. Good morning, Chalupa. Good morning. Bechosa. On today's episode of Elly Chat, it's a two-parter. Sudi, thank you so much for the 3 months of Prime. Thank you, Sudi. Thank you. Kalimpin, good morning, Kalimpin. Hello, Wolf. Yeah, it's a two-parter stream today. What does that mean, Elly? Exactly. That means that today, when I finish my stream, I'm going to have a little rest, and then we're going to go again. We are going to watch House of Dragons Season 3, Episode 1 in the Discord with the boys. in 11 hours from now. And then we're going to play Mecha Chameleon with the boys in the Discord. You guys are all invited. Good morning, good morning. Alf Kid, thank you so much. You're so kind to me.
Elly Happies.
Thank you, Alf Kid, for the tier 148 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's my birthday today. Ooh, happy birthday, Wolf. I am well, Gensilla, thank you. Hello, Koshix. Good morning, good morning. Hola, Adima Bread. Good morning, guy who, Woofers Bread. Chosen one.
Elly, good morning,
Thank
good
you
morning.
so much for the tier 1 20 months. Thank you so much. Clean Peen gifted 100 subs last night, chat. What? Clean Peen, thank you so much for the 100 gifted subbies. What the? That's crazy. Hola, hola. Hola, hola todos. Moving up on the rankings. Yeah. Oh, Mojo also gifted 5 subbies off stream. All of you guys are trying to move up on this list, guys. Look at the chatter tier list. Elly, when was the last time you and the mods bet for subs? I don't think that we've ever realistically betted for subs. Hello, Coffee Cat. Good morning, Coffee Cat. I see a name is missing. Whose name is missing? Whose name is missing? Who are you looking for, little fella? Gotta do Mellow and Abe. I will not do anybody who does not ask to be listed. If people haven't told me, I'm not gonna list just people. List me, but you're rated? You want to be rated? Bataid. I'm gonna put you here next to the other old guy. Hello, hello.
60 months of being an elitist. Elly Benjamin.
Oh, Texas, thank you so much for the tier 3, 60 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know, but Abe should do it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know who the fuck is Abe. AG911, thank you so much for the biddies. Are you talking about Abraham? Why are we calling this bitch Abe? A chatter tier list. That's exactly right. I started this project yesterday, and this is my chatter tier list. The more you gift subscriptions, the higher you get. I'm just kidding. That's a joke, Chad. You can't buy my love. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Love bug. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Can you put me below Wayne? No, Wayne is the floor. So nobody could go below Wayne. Can I buy your heart? Hello, it's Billy. Yeah, you can. You can buy my heart. Hello, Adima. Kyra with the 45 years. Oh my lord. Lil Wayne. Where would we put Little Wayne at? With Badetta. Slap me on the list, Ellie. I'm gonna be honest with you, Adima. You annoy the fuck out of me. I put your bitch ass right here with Saphis. Yeah, and it's not your fault. You're a very nice fella. You're very great, but it's just the language barrier. Yeah. Hello, Jack's Rabbit Hole. What's with the list? This is the chatters tier list. I rate my chatters on this list from best of the best to worst of the worst. However, the placements might change, blah, 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 blah. And some people are not put on here because they're the worst. They just don't come in here and type often. Like these guys right here. Honest Mistakes is more of a lurker, but he's always here, which is very appreciative. Furia and Ronin, they're not annoying. They're not mean people. They just don't really type much, you know? Which is why Blue Max is being moved as well. La, 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 la. Put me in there too. Oh boy, you really annoy me. When you're good and you have your good moments, you're good. But you've had some bad moments. Phoenix! Is this our second hit list? Am I on Ellie? If you want to be rated, I can rate you. But I'm not rating anybody who doesn't want to be rated. Put me at the bottom. Hello, Tazoris. Taza, I would put you on this list, but I'm going to be honest with you. I don't really know you, Taza. I don't really have a lot of information about you. Hello, Ren. Good morning, Ren. Can you rank your mods one by one? I could have my mod ranking list. But that would be mean. If it's a nice list, then sure, I don't mind being on it. If it's something cool to do with you and your content. Is a rating list. I just explained what it is. I rate my chatters from best to worst. But I'm not rating anybody who doesn't want to be rated. You have to opt in for it. I want to see this. Well, my mods they didn't sign up for it, so I'm not rating my mods if they don't sign up for it. Sure thing, I opt in Phoenix. Bitch, you're at the fucking bottom, bitch. You piss me off. I couldn't wait to put your ass on my list. Thank you so much for the permission. Phoenix, you're... When you're good, just like Kala. But when you're bad, you're just too much. Yo, where am I on the list? Hello, these nuts. These nuts, I'm gonna be honest with you, I confuse you so much with two other posters. So I don't know, there's like fucking 3 or 4 of these nuts in my chat. I don't know which one you are, I'm gonna be honest. The most autistic one, apparently, by the way you spell your fucking name. But posters just go on walls. True, Taz, true. Zen is in vacations. That's why hasn't been here. Zen is traveling to his country for Sweden midsummer events. And Juno, good morning. And Juno, good morning, Corgi. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Put my name too. Ren, you want me to put your name? I'm gonna be honest with you, Ren, I don't know you. You don't really talk much. Yeah. Ren, you only have 12 messages in chat. A new ban list? No. I barely chat. May I be on the list? Alex, you are barely a chatter, but you do contribute. And you're here almost every day. And you're a quality poster. Sometimes, guys, it's not about how much you post. It's the quality of your post. You know? Yeah, sometimes it's about the quality. Handlebars, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Mr. Vegan. Let's see here, chat. Let's adjust the list a little bit. No. Handlebars, thank you so much. Moonstar, good morning, Moonstar. What's with the list? Is Ellie going on attorney? No, I told you guys, this is my chatters. This is a chatters tier list. Is he sacrificing his old people like movies? Hello, Mr. 02. Good morning. Looks like my whole apartment is getting cut. I will finally be laid off free soon. Wait, what? I'm so sorry, Baguette. Do you have a plan? Yeah, it is what it is. I need to listen more to you. You do try to help. I appreciate you a lot. Oh, of course. I try. You would have been banned a long time ago. Like, literally a long time ago. Good morning, Suko. Swaggy Wook. Good morning, Swaggy. Ellie with a cutie little booty. You think so? This little pooper. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Mr. Suko. Fat ass. I have a lot of fat in my ass, but I don't have a lot of muscle on my ass anymore. Sadly. Hey, Ellie, I just had an amazing pee. Anything amazing happened for you today so far? Oh, you had one of those pees where you just feel good releasing it? Oh my God, I love those. Anything amazing happened to me? Well, yes. Yes. I got 100 gifted subbies by Clean Peen last night. And I just got a bunch of subbies this morning so I can eat a slice of pizza today. Speaking of slice of pizza, chat, I'm gonna show you guys how I eat my pizza. Tell me, is this how you guys eat your pizza? Pizza. Pizza. Chat.
Costco pizza.
Okay, I don't do this. I don't do this weird shit where people clean the oil on top of a pizza with a napkin. You're fucking retard. You're eating a fucking greasy ass pizza. What the fuck are you
Why
doing?
do people get mad at how I eat my Costco
Just eat
pizza?
your fucking pizza. You don't want the grease? Stop ordering fucking pizza. If it's too oily, that's fine. Hell no. Hell no, chat. I hate when bitches do that. But this is how I eat my pizza. I start off at the crust. And I just pick at it like this. Why though? Because it's easier for me. But she's eating all the pizza. By this point already, I would have gotten tired and I would have just taken the pepperoni and cheese off. I wouldn't eat the bread anymore. Your hands get messier this way. Yeah, that's why God created soap and water. You should probably take a shower.
Why do people get mad at
That's not meant to be racist. The last time I told a black person to take a shower, they called me racist. That is not supposed to be racist.
how
I want to clarify that. No, like actually, I got canceled on Twitter because I responded to a black guy to take a shower. But it was because, I'll give you the context. The black guy had typed on Twitter, what the fuck is up with all these white people and water physics? Right? And then I typed, you should probably try taking a shower in some water. And then I got accused of being racist. I didn't even know the poster was black. I didn't even know that the person who was typing it was black, but apparently that's racist to tell somebody to take a shower. I should have checked to make sure he wasn't. But you got on my ass for taking 3 showers a day. I would love to get on your ass. If you stop playing games, I'd get on your ass. How is that even racist if you knew he was black? Even if I knew he was black, I don't really understand the racist part of it. I guess some people try to explain it in the comments. They're like, because it's always been used against black people because of their dark skin. People have always used racial like comments about taking a shower because of the dark skin. Apparently that's racist. I don't even know. But yeah. It wasn't Indian, so that's not racist. Maybe they thought of the Chinese ad, but yeah, chat, this is how I eat my pizza. Little Dove, thank you so much, Little Dove, for the 3-day watch streak. Wasting water is also making your skin more dry as well. Even China had slaves. Korea had slaves. Black people went through slavery. Doesn't mean they are only slaves in the past. Not only that, Chad, but black people don't get to claim slavery, okay? Slavery happened to every race, every ethnicity out there. It was not only black people. Slavery was broad across the board. What is that list and why am I not on it? This is a Chatter's rating tier list. If you want to be rated, you have to ask permission, or you have to give me your permission, your consent. Everyone on the internet is black unless proven otherwise. And that's why she's fat and you're not. Yes, let them know I am a skinny queen. I get permission. Zobias, you are a great chatter. But I cannot put you above any of these guys who are just like you. Lurkers. Zobias is one of my best lurkers. But it would be wrong if I put you above all these other lurkers. Hello, Jackson. Are you going to try Lord of the Mysteries beta? The trailer did put me off of Lord of the Mysteries. But, I mean, if I get into the beta, sure. But I'm not sweating it, like, at all. Yeah. The slavery black people went through in America and after was completely different. This is true. In America, there were definitely more black slaves and other things like just racial discrimination based off color of the skin versus slaves. But this is not what we're talking about. We're talking about slaves, okay? So when somebody says, Korea had black slaves, China had black slaves, I'm thinking, well, they also had different slaves, right? So if we're talking about just the context of America and slavery in America, yeah, it is a little bit more different, but that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about slavery around the world. Korea had the longest unbroken chain of slavery. Do we really know how slaves were treated way back then? It's not as if it was recorded accurately. I mean, if we're like going back through history, probably not as accurate. But in America, discrimination and slavery was definitely different. Yeah. Every country just about had an entire slavery years of experience of their own. Probably something like you lose war, slaves sold to make up war costs. Slavery still exists. Yeah. I'm upsetting someone very silly on YouTube right now. Oh. Hello, Shakalaka. Who you starting drama with? Stop starting drama. I'm sweating, but it's because it's hot as fuck. Hello, Iron. Good morning. I get accused of being racist all the time, Miss Ellie. Then they see my IRL pic, but jokes on them. That doesn't mean a damn thing. That's funny. But now in Korea, every rich and powerful people treat poor people like slaves. It's so sad. In Korea? Korea. It's so cold for you. It's so hot for me. Claudia, good morning, Claudia. Hola, hola. East Africa slavery was far worse than the U.S. one. Just ask where all those disappeared to. I believe there's a lot of slavery still happening in Africa right now, isn't it? I saw a video not too long ago where there were some black slaves stopped from being sold to Saudi Arabia, I think. I saw like a YouTube video, a video on Twitter about it not too long ago. There is still slavery cases in France. Yeah. Yeah, but anyways, chat.
I'd like to thank Chat and Ellie for this slavery talk. It inspired me on how to handle slavery in my story. I've been stuck on it for a couple of weeks now. Thanks, Chat.
What? Okay. This guy is writing a story about slavery? Hi, Ellie. Hello, Trickster. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. It's isekai, and you can't have isekai without slavery, am I right? I heard GTA 6 is going to be gay and retarded. There is a video out there that says Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be gay and retarded. But guys, Grand Theft Auto has always been gay and retarded though. Like, always. Hello, Dimas. Hello, hello. Hello, Sashbo. Good morning. Sashbo, you never even followed me, you dumbass. I heard you can run over the Pride Parade in Grand Theft Auto 6. Well, one can expect to be able to, since it's Grand Theft Auto and you were always able to do whatever you wanted in Grand Theft Auto. Hello, Blood. Good morning, good morning, good morning. La, 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 la. It's $80 for the normal one, and premium edition is $100. Hello, Based Bird. Good morning. I feel like there are going to be way more other good games coming out. Grand Theft Auto 6 is just another high-fidelity open-world game, to be honest. I would buy Grand Theft Auto 6 if it were going to come to the PC, but I'm not purchasing it on the console. No, I made up my mind. My decision is final, chat. Ellie will not be participating in Grand Theft Auto 6 until the PC version. No, I will not. I haven't looked into it, but aren't they charging a subscription too? I haven't looked too much into it, but there is every Grand Theft Auto copy comes with a 1 month subscription of something. I don't know what it is. But yes. Same, I don't have a PlayStation 5. I'm a PC gamer, and getting a PlayStation for now 5 now with the price hikes, I'm sorry, but no. Yeah, no. I wouldn't be getting an Xbox or PlayStation. I have no hope for Grand Theft Auto 6. I mean, still fun to fuck around on it, but like I said, I'm not gonna be purchasing a PlayStation or Xbox for the game. Hello, everybody. Let's get to some reacts. Yeah, fellas. Let's get into some reactions. Ba-da-la-la-la-la-la-la. I'm so sad you're not going to be playing it. I was hoping to watch you play it. You can watch me play with something else. I'm doing it right now. Have you had word of the day yet? No. Hello, Forgotten. GTA Plus is just extra online perks. A 500K a week. Did Anafusa get raided? I don't know. Did he want to get raided? I'm not raiding anybody who doesn't ask me to get raided. Chat. If you want to get raided in my chatter's tier list, you have to give me your consent. I don't care. I'm no one anyways. Okay, so we have... that definitely gets points taken away from you because you're fucking stupid with that reply, but you know.
Happy birthday.
Plasma!
Dokido 38 heart count neck 0 te rainbow ghost cat dance Solma wiggly.
Plasma's not my birthday yet, but thank you so much, Plasma. How did Phantom get so high? Phantom is actually one of the better chatters. Yeah. Phantom is one of the better chatters. Not oh, you want me to give you a synopsis of Phantom being rated high? Here we go. Phantom is a great chatter. Almost here every single day. Not perfect. Phantom could get some points taken away from him from some of the stuff in the past, but all is well now. Phantom is rated so high because not only is he a great chatter and here every single day, he tries his best to chat up and be funny. And not only that, but he also is involved in trying to get the stream overall to be better by suggesting games to play, by linking videos to react to for stream, by doing emotes for the stream. You see, Phantom does more than your average chatter. Phantom does more than your average chatter. Same thing with Severius. Severius, bro, Severius comments on the fucking VOD channel on YouTube. Dude, he comments on like 5 different YouTube channels of mine. He goes leaps and beyond to try to like help the YouTube. He's always the first one to reply. Yeah. Uh-huh. I've never had a problem with Phantom, Severius, or Texas. He probably leaves the bot on during the stream. Oh, no, he does. Severius has always has said that. That they go to sleep with the bot on or some shit. Have you played Dragon Quest Builders? I have not. Is it a good game? Yeah. We do like Phantom. The only negative on him is switching nationalities every time. Yeah, he wants to be Asian so bad. He's African. My wife played the shit out of that game, the Dragon Quest Builder. I'm just visiting the stream until I fall asleep, usually. I feel so bad now. No, guys, don't feel bad, okay? This is, you shouldn't have to feel to do extra in my chat, in my stream. When, you know, sometimes it's better not to do extra because it would end you here at the bottom. Phoenix, the reason Phoenix is so placed down below is because he does too much. So doing too much is not a good thing. Yes, doing too much isn't always a good thing. Quality over quantity. Did you decide on trying Lord of the Mysteries beta, or did the trailer put you off? I am so glad that you paid attention to the first time you asked that and I gave you the answer. So I'm going to do it again. The trailer did put me off some, but if I get into the beta, I'll try it, but I'm not sweating it. Can somebody clip that for Bataid when he asks a third time? Yeah. I know it's getting a little hard for you to keep hearing well, Bataid. I totally get it. Yeah. That's what you get when I get customers while watching the stream. It's okay. I appreciate you. Did your customer leave satisfied? And action. Zach Busey from Twitter commented, Twitch pre-rollout may now be up to 90 seconds long instead of 30. Mid-roll ads may now stretch up to 4 minutes, even if the streamer sets it to 3 minimum, which got quickly backhanded by Twitch and says, hi, this is inaccurate. Twitch support here. We're still working to understand why our support team provided these durations, but we can confirm there are no changes to add additional ads or extend the ad pod beyond creator settings for our mid-roll ads or pre-roll ads. So you're lying. So you're lying, Zach. You're lying. You liar. It happens with old age. Yeah. You fucking hate Twitch? Guys, without Twitch, I wouldn't get paid. We gotta love Twitch. And action. What is that AI video on the right over here? So stupid, chat. They made AI. So dumb. New angles of the ginormous new statue of Lionel Messi from Argentina have surfaced, and they don't look the greatest from the back, chat. I'm not gonna lie, this has to be the most tragic statue ever built ever. Imagine a couple of centuries from now when the aliens come to look at our planet Earth and they see this statue. This like the Mayans, the ancient Aztecs, the fucking Egyptians have made better statues with the minimal tech they had back in the day. This is the worst. How do we advance as a civilization and make worse statues than the Egyptians? Like, how does that happen? That's crazy. Looking at it from the back, you know what? Good for him. Dude, this statue is crazy, chat. Chat, this is not a penis. This is a World Cup. The Egyptians had aliens to help them. Hello, Mr. Apros. That is a dick. Yeah, okay. Speaking of the World Cup, look at my country, chat. Look at my city. I live in this city. The Monterrey... Oh, why am I saying it like a gringa? El Stadium de Monterrey se mira maravilloso. Mira. Viva México. Yo vivo en Nuevo León, Monterrey. Palabra del día, word of the day. I live in Monterrey, Nuevo León. Yeah. Pa-pa-pa. Mexico's doing great. Mexico is booming right now, chat. What mountain is that? Such a beauty. I don't know what they call this mountain, but in Monterey, they have like 4 different mountains. I don't know the specific name of this one. I think it might be La Serra de Caballo, the horse saddle. It gets its famous name, the horse saddle, because it looks like a horse saddle. Yeah. Now, what? Nelson? Nelson, thank you so much for the 72. Wait, Nelson, why 72 though? Is that your birthday? Your birth age? Nelson, thank you so much, Mr. Nelson. I really, 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 really appreciate you. My age reveal. Thank you so, so much, Mr. Nelson. Google says it's called Serra de la Silla. Oh, yeah, that one. It's a horse saddle because it's shaped like a horse saddle. Isn't it pretty, chat? When I leave to my appointments or to anywhere, I always pass by all these mountains. Yeah, if you zoom into this picture, you can see my house. Yeah. It's over here. You can see my house. Leaked. I thought it was fake when I saw it. No. It's not fake. It's no fake. Elly will get people on her door soon. Damn, you living right now. Yeah, I live on the top of this mountain. Hello, would yous? Hola, hola. Buenos días, mi amor. Das mi besito de buenos días. Thank you, Nelson. Thank you. Hello, Yayari. Horse saddle sounds cool in Mexican. I think there's only 1 or 2 more matches to be played on this stadium. Speaking of, the United States lost to Turkey yesterday, chat. Yes! Yes! Come on, Turkey! But they got eliminated still. But Turkey got eliminated still. Apparently, it was a little too late. Turkey did not do very well with the rest of their games, so it doesn't matter. Yay, stupid rules from the soccer team. I don't even know why they allowed them to play if it was not going to fucking matter. Hello, Michael. Are you coming to NYC to watch the finale? No, I don't think so. So the US got double eliminated? I don't know if the US is eliminated, but they did lose their match 3-2 to Turkey last night. Turkey got eliminated. I have relatives in Mexico, mainly from my mom's side, so I used to visit them. Ooh. America is in the next round, so America qualified despite losing. Great rules, FIFA. Great rules. This is fucking stupid, guys. How the fuck do you qualify if you fucking lose? Doesn't seem fair to Turkey either. Since the game didn't matter, the US didn't play 100% either. Oh, we're not gonna do that. The US was not even trying. Guys, the US was not even trying. Because Turkey lost its first 2 games. Well, I know why, but I think it's stupid still. I don't like those rules. Those rules seem really weird to me. It's a group stage. Yeah, I know. I just don't like them. It's really weird to me. What? What the? Mr. Nasgrook. Nasgrook, thank you so much for the gifted subbies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Mr. Nasgrook, thank you so much for always lurking. Thank you so much for my birthday gift. Is that my birthday gift? Thank you so much for the birthday gift. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nasgrook is #1 on that list now. Yeah. I mean, I know how well, I kind of loosely know how the rules go for the World Cup. I just don't agree with them. I think it's really weird. Yeah. And Clean Peen is right. If I knew that my match wouldn't matter, I definitely wouldn't try as hard. Mexico used their second team, Team B, but they still won. Let them know! So Mexico was griefing themselves, but still won. Mexico is the only team to win all 3 games so far. Mexico is carrying North America. Actually, chat? That's actually true. Mexico is carrying North America. The US lost their game. And Canada, well, Canada's been lost. All these soccer players are pussies. So if the game doesn't matter, I doubt they'll risk any breaking any nails. They let them play even though it didn't matter because they sold tickets to the game. Yeah. I mean, people are still getting paid, right? Okay. Next react. Brazilian real and action. Brazilian retailers have shared new Grand Theft Auto 6 product listings with more details about the game. According to the listings, players who pre-order or buy the game before November 20th will receive a vintage Vice City pack. The map includes Vice City beaches, swamps, small towns, suburbs, and state of Leonida. Players can switch between Jason and Lucia during the story. Some missions let players complete heists together. Jason and Lucia each have their own unique abilities. NPCs have their own daily routines and react to the world around them. Random events happen across the map. Players can enter more buildings and interact with locations. The in-game phone includes social media where players can watch viral videos, follow influencers, and keep up with events in the world. Kind of like Bagel from Neverness to Everness. Some side missions can be discovered through social media. The game features improved lighting, ray tracing, dynamic weather, more realistic animations, and highly detailed environments. The PlayStation 5 Pro version is listed with better performance, more stable frame rates, and sharper image quality. Are you getting Grand Theft Auto? Because I'm not. I'm skipping it. Oh, chat, this happened a couple of hours ago. A plane crashed into the Beijing tallest skyscraper. I'm never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it. Oh, woo, woo, woo. $80 USD. Heck no, maybe at 40. Yeah, but I mean, what games are you purchasing at 40 though? Guys, like every game is $70 now. 70, 80. What game are you purchasing at 40? Old games? Yeah, no thanks, chat. I like to live in 2026. Claire Obscure, but that wasn't 40. Claire Obscure was like 60, right? Claire was 40? I thought Claire was like 60. 40? Dude, that is too expensive for that game. And for a game made with AI, that is too expensive. A plane crashed into Beijing tallest skyscraper. Debris fell near the eastern entrance of the China Zun Tower. That is crazy. Oh my gosh. There's no way the pilot survives this, right?
你有拍到那个无人机吗？
I wonder what this apartment is like inside. It was a smaller plane, yeah. That is crazy, chat. I had a joke, but never mind. Go ahead, HE911. What is your joke for us today? Go ahead, 911. Hello, Mr. Jedi Menace. Hola, hola. Claire Obscure was $45. So the rest of my chat who's saying 40 is lying. Call them out. Call those men out for lying. Mac
There's a guy here.
Chameleon.
Hold on. I came and see you, bro.
Dude, there's somebody already there.
Line. Another one right here. And we add the imperfections of the wall, you know what I mean?
Chad, this is my sort of disguise, dude. This is me. This is me when I play this game.
It all started when I was 5 years old. My mother took me to my friend's house, and my friend's name was Sinos. And from there, it all went downhill. My wife left me, and I'm broke. I don't know what to do.
Well, it sounds like I'm doing you a favor.
What are these, account titties?
Not finding y'all. He's not finding.
That's funny. Chat,
It's
this
like
one's
cheating.
funny.
I know, but remember this, you gotta wait, man. You gotta wait, man. You're gonna find stuff. This is fucking perfect.
Oh, he's horses. He's racing. That's funny. Posted a funny one in Discord sub chat, Ellie. These two right here. Yeah. HE911 found alinity, guys. Oh my god, you're such a... Oh, I can't say that word. Oh my god. Of course, you're playing with alinity. You're such a... Ah, fuck. What happened to my feed? Fuck, I closed it by accident. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, this is funny. This is a funny disguise. Hello, Robus. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Robus. You can always say simpático. Yeah. Tao said, good morning. 230-day watch streak, Tao said. What? Oh, chat. More of Mecha Chameleon IRL. More IRL Mecha Chameleon. I love these IRL Mecha Chameleon disguises. Chad, this is me.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be doing that challenge where I take 3 bites and then I give the rest to the trash. 1.
Only 3 bite challenge, Chad.
2.
And the rest goes to the trash.
3. Okay, now I'm gonna give the rest to the trash. Hey guys, I'm trash. That's fun. Hey guys, I'm gonna be doing that challenge where I...
But honestly, you could lose some weight by doing that challenge if you actually gave it to the trash. Micron Memory Maker has found a way to keep prices for its products sky high for another 5 years by signing 16 strategic customer agreements. Shortages in memory and storage will take considerably time to improve, he said, even as we expect industry supply to improve gradually in 2028. We currently do not have line of sight as to when memory supply will be able to catch up with the increasing demand. Things aren't getting any cheaper anytime soon. Oh, the Silver Palace test is open. Beta test signups. The Silver Palace beta signups are open. Are you gonna sign up for the beta? Detective agency reopens. Silver Palace. This game is looking great.
Everyone has their eyes on the reactor. To conceal it, rather daring of you, Miss Bentham.
Well, that is a rather serious accusation.
A rather serious accusation. Chad, Reese Witherspoon's son looks just like her. You'll always be my home. Her genes are so strong. That is a male version of Reese Witherspoon. They should kiss? Chat, that's the UK. Chat, have you guys ever peeled your snow cones?
You ain't shit.
Are those cones made out of paper? Yes. Chat. A woman has been arrested after threatening Taco Bell workers with a gun over a long wait for her food. She reportedly told staff to meet her in the parking lot before lifting her shirt to show the Glock while making threats. Yeah, I mean, people are hungry, man. People are hungry. Only in America. You know why it only happens in America? Because America, it has great food. Ain't nobody doing that over fucking UK food or shit like that. Europe food, okay? America has great food, so people are doing that because they want that good food. Ain't nobody doing that shit for the UK. You think some people gonna pull up a Glock at the UK? Maybe they need to learn to season their fucking food.
The fuck about these two dudes? I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, this is just like, alright. Like, bro, like, give a fuck.
You guys don't care about that. Oh, dude, this is us right now, chat.
Sun tea with it, and now I have an infection.
This is us,
sir.
PC users.
Sir, are you listening to me, sir? Sir, I'm talking to you. Sir, are you aware that there is sun tea with it, and now I have an infection? Sir, are you listening to me, sir?
Accurate. No, because we actually give a service over here. Yeah, okay. Dude, my king is so base. Clavicular being based AF.
Organic food is so shit. No.
Let them know, king. This organic food, this like non-glutinous food.
Yeah. No cap. Bro, this is like not even edible.
No, it's gross.
Yeah, like what? Like look at this bread, chat. There's like no yeast, no nothing in it. It's
the bun falling apart.
Organic food is so overrated.
Like, are you kidding me, bro? Like motherfuckers are wearing like a bow tie and a dress down suit like to serve me some dog shit. Yeah, bro, ass.
Yeah,
no,
chat, that bun looks gross. He looks so weird now. You can't even say that with a straight face. Bro, clavicular looks good still.
Bro, this is like...
He looked weird for a week or two because he had his face swollen because of the surgeries. But it looks... he went down already.
Not even edible.
He looks good. You're lying as hell. Not in my opinion. Well, good thing you don't suck dick, but women would find this attractive.
Fuck. The bun falling apart. Like, are you kidding me, bro?
He's attractive.
Like, motherfuckers are wearing, like, a bow tie and a dress down suit, like...
I can't stop thinking he has a unibrow.
Yeah, bro, ass.
All the French girls shot him down. Yeah, girl, please. Don't give credit to them. What is this, chat? Oh, I thought this was funny. I'll translate it for you guys.
Chat, ayúdame ahí a editar esta foto
Hey, Chad, help me AI edit
para
this.
subirla por el Día de las Madres. Ponme primero una camisa. Pónmela toda negra, la camisa.
Give me a black
Te
shirt.
dije toda negra, no blanco y negra. O sea, pon la camisa
black,
negra
not just white and black.
completa. Ok, ahora pon el short negro
now give
también
me some
para ver
black
cómo se ve.
shorts.
Si puedes.
Oh.
No cambies el color de la
Don't
camisa, déjalo
change
todo
the
negro.
color of the shirt.
No, o sea,
All
no,
black. No.
no todo negro,
No,
vuelve
not
al
all,
principio
not
mejor.
me
vuelve al
black.
principio. No, pero no tan
Just
atrás.
go back some.
Además me veo
Wait,
molesto en
not
esa
all
foto.
the way
Ponme más
back.
feliz, no. No, marico, vete a
Now
la
make
puta
me
mierda.
happy.
Chat, ayúdame ahí a editar esta foto para subirla por el Día de las Madres. Ponme
so
primero
funny.
una camisa. Pónmela toda negra la camisa.
Chat,
No, te
this
dije
is
toda negra,
dealing
no
with
blanca y
AI.
negra. O sea, pon la camisa negra completa. Ok, ahora pon el short negro también para ver cómo se ve. Si puedes. No cambies el color de la camisa,
Don't
déjalo
change the color
todo
of the
negro.
shirt. All black.
No, o sea, no todo negro.
Not
Vuelve al
all
principio
black.
mejor. Vuelve al principio.
Just go back.
No, pero no tan atrás.
Wait, not
Además
that
me
far back.
veo molesto en esa foto. Ponme más
Now
feliz.
make me
¿no?
happy.
No, marico,
Dude, that is so true. Chad, this is what it's like to be Mexico at the World Cup.
Mi amor. Papa. Niño.
Bueno.
This is
Mi
so
amor.
true, Chad. This was Mexico at the World Cup.
Niño.
Niño.
Bueno.
Wait, whose flag is this? Why is it like an LGBTQ flag?
Papa.
South Africa? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Also, by the way,
People keep accusing Asmongold of being lonely.
Also, by the way, me being lonely, we've really got to talk about this,
Yeah,
okay,
let's
guys?
talking.
I'm not lonely. I'm busy.
The thing is that the community gets so parasocial. I mean, he's not the only one. Same thing to me. Sometimes I have like bozos enter my DMs and they're like, hey, if you're lonely, I'm here to talk to you. It's like, I don't know what's wrong with you guys. Why do you all of a sudden think that I'm lonely?
Like, I have engagements,
Stop being
events, things that I do, people I see all the time. I just don't talk about it a lot. I don't care. It's not a big deal. Like, you guys have noticed this, right? I mean, like, I have never had any drama. Like, I have interacted with and I've dealt with hundreds of people in my time of being a content creator.
True.
None of them have anything bad to say about me. They never do. Just think about that.
Yeah,
Like, lonely, aroused, nobody wants to be around you. It's not really the case at all. Yeah, you don't overshare in your personal life. Yeah.
I think people are just weird. Stop being parasocial. I mean, I totally get it, right? You spend a day and night with your favorite streamer, so you're worried, you care, you have a lot of empathy. But honestly, Chad, unless the streamer is telling you, hey guys, I'm really lonely, I need help, I need people, then shut your ass up. Keep your opinions to yourself. People are not always as you perceive them. I'm sure that's the same thing with Asmongold. This guy is like, he's a multimillionaire. If he wanted to change that, I am almost 1,000% sure he could change that.
I mean, I'm not, guys, I'm not, yeah, I'm not lonely at all.
Yeah. Mind your own business. I think it's both parasocial and AI. You think so? Lonely, just pay an e-girl to play Marble Rivals. Hello, Camus. Hola, hola. People caring about other people who don't even know they exist is a classic. Men don't get lonely the same way women do. You don't think so? I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Nintendo is increasing salaries by 10% in Japan. Says it's more important for our long-term growth to secure our workforce. W Nintendo? W? There are scammers who would use AI to appear parasocial. Wait, really? Wait, really? Mint and Lacrimosa. Controllers? Oh, wait, that controller looks nice. Wait, chat, these controllers look good. What? Am I getting one? I like the mint one. The mint colors are nice. Look at this gradient. This one looks so good. They're supposed to get 15%, but figured 10% wasn't good enough. Perfect controller to play Ananta. Man, fuck Ananta. I hope that shit fails. I want to cut back on so much reporting on Grand Theft Auto already. You know why? Because I hate hearing myself speak on my fucking YouTube about Grand Theft Auto. Every other short I get of myself on my phone is my fucking Grand Theft Auto. I'm so over it. No more Grand Theft Auto news. Such a hater. In the United States of America, PlayStation hardware fell to the lowest total since May 2000. Xbox hardware unit sales were the lowest record for May. This was driven by the recent price increases. Ooh. Console wars, they're over, they're dead, consoles are dead. Mecha Chameleon has sold over 10 million copies on Steam since its release on June 10th. The viral indie game has 2 devs and was created in 2 months. Guys, 10 million sales? That's crazy. Egypt and Iran file objection with FIFA to prevent LGBTQ flags as its World Cup match due to Islamic religious values. Seattle refused and officially designated the Egypt-Iran game a pride match. Shadow, I don't know about this one. I kind of feel like saying W, pride, just because I like to see the world burn. But I don't know, guys. I'm just a troll. I want to say something, but I'm afraid Twitch will ban me. Then don't say it, bitch. I don't know, but I think I like this. W pride, W FIFA. It's a pride match. What's up with foreigners trying to impose their culture in some other places? I agree with that. I agree with that notion, chat. I agree 100% with that. Don't try to impose your culture on somebody else's turf. Wait, are you implying that gay culture is American culture? Goes both ways, though. Yeah, what to choose, but this is an American Cup. So, yeah. They told everyone they had to follow Dubai rules when they held it. See, like, what the fuck is that? Like, when Dubai held the World Cup, you tell everybody to follow Dubai rules, but it's held in America and you want them to follow your rules? No, fuck that shit. Nah, I think W this. It was Qatar. Oh. I don't know. Kind of based to have the two most LGBTQ countries at the LGBTQ match. I know that's kind of awesome, right? I like it, chat. I like it. I'm just here to see the world burn, okay? I don't really care too much about any of this. But I will say, and it's the same thing we had about the tip discussion yesterday with the fucking Europeans going to America to tell them to stop the tipping culture. Like, you don't go to another country and expect them and want them to change to conform to your bitch ass. I'm the same way. Same way here, guys. You don't go to another country and tell them how they should do their shit. Okay? You just don't do that. No, I am against that. Fairness across the board. I have a simple fix. I just won't go to America. Hey, and you know what, Mr. Sabias? Nobody's hating you for you on that, you know? Nobody's hating on you for that. Hold, chat. I lost my toy. I don't know where it went. Oh, found it. Well, and you know what? And I respect that. It's kind of like me. If I go to a restaurant, right? If I go to a restaurant and the restaurant is mandatory stand up for everybody, right? I'm not going to go to that restaurant and then demand to be sat down while everybody else is standing up. It's like I knowingly, willingly went to that restaurant where everybody's standing up and eating. Like, I'd be fucking damned if I tell the restaurant how they should run their fucking services. I simply just won't go to a restaurant where everybody's standing up. It's not the only restaurant that exists. It's not the only... I just won't go there. I hope Ellie reads Kaz's message. Crazy to think each dev is 25 points richer. Which one? Isn't Brother Clav kind of doing that though? No, he's not. He's complaining. He's not telling them to change their stuff. You can critique, you can complain, but like you're not gonna get your shit changed. There's a difference. Egypt and Iran should have known Seattle would double down and just not ask. Yeah. If you don't like it, easy, stay home. I don't know, chat, but I think this is W. I'll stick with that. I complain about tipping, but I still tip when a service is provided. The shared tips is BS pisses me off the most. If I want to tip someone, it should go directly to them. I agree with that. I agree with that. And some people is like, well, what about the tipping the chefs? Don't you think they... Well, then I would directly tip the fucking chefs then. You know? Kadash, good morning, Kadash. Did you get chaos? I did. I got chaos yesterday, Kadash. Quick NTE question. What substats should I be looking for to put on Chiz? Does anybody know in my chat? Does anybody know? I only tip when I eat places I go to regularly. That's the thing though, right? Like I get how you guys in foreign countries are now familiar with the whole tipping culture. Even in America, guys, I want to let everybody know that even in America, there's a lot of people that don't like the tipping culture. I don't think there's a problem. The way you want to live your life is not a problem. If you don't like tipping, that's not a problem. None of that is a problem. If I go out with you and you don't decide to tip, I'm not going to shit on you for not tipping. That's on you. But also at the same time, don't shit on me if I want to tip somebody though. Like, mind your own fucking business. If I'm going to an establishment and they have mandatory tipping, that's on me to go back if I want to go back there. If not, then not. Attack percent on Chiz. Crit damage greater than attack substats. I was planning to fly to Mexico for the playoff matches, but plans changed. Maybe I will make it to Mexico another time. Ooh. I think it's like crit damage, and attack cycle intensity. I just auto-equip too. Yeah. French retailer LDLC is making fun of Valve's new Steam machine by launching its own gaming PC called the PC Stim for 1,000 euros. The PC, or 1,039 if pre-built. The PC Stim includes AMD Ryzen 5 84,000 processor, Radeon RX 9060 XT 8GB graphics card, 16GB DDR5 RAM, 500GB NVMe SSD, standard PC parts that can be upgraded later. LDLC says that for about the same price as Valve's Steam machine, buyers can get a gaming PC with better graphics, performance, and the freedom to upgrade the hardware in the future. No controller though. The Steam machine doesn't come with a controller either. I want to go to Mexico, but I don't want Elly to stalk me. I will gargle on your mayonnaise. I'm really confused. Why Steam even made this thing? Because look, I think Steve is I think Steam knows that at this point it's solidified themselves in gamers' hearts. And right now, all they need to do is release shit and you will eat it up. And that's just facts. This thing will sell, and it's going to sell because they've done a good job at getting you consumers to eat all their slop up. This is like the Apple now. This is like Apple at this point. Apple can release any dog shit product and people are just going to buy it because of the name brand. Same with Rockstar. Same thing with Rockstar. Hello, Basil Bub. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Because it can. And Xbox already announced its price increase. Ba-ba-ba. Says this is pretty bad. I mean, a console free to play, ease of use is pretty nice. You know, you just buy the box out of the box, you just plug it up and it's ready to go. With a PC, you kind of have to do a little bit of extra to play it on the television, and it's a little bit more nuanced. The Steam Machine UI is probably a lot easier to navigate as well than a fucking PC where you'd have to download Steam, you'd have to fucking do this, download the other games, and all your apps. Consoles is a lot easier and simpler for people. So the Steam Machine, I wouldn't doubt it has that ease of use compared to PC. But I still think I still think it's better to buy just a PC pre-built like that. Steam has blocked the LGBTQ plus tag in the China region. If you search for the LGBTQ plus on Steam while using Chinese account or accessing Steam from the mainland China, you'll see this message. The content on this page has been flagged as inappropriate due to a violation of local laws and regulations and is therefore unavailable from your current location. Of course, you can still find the games you're looking for, but the LGBTQ plus tag is blocked. It's probably something to do with their laws, though. You know, it's probably something to do with the China laws, so Steam has to oblige by the law. I heard someone saying the reason why Steam can't sell the console at a loss, like PlayStation or Xbox, is because there's no guarantee they'll make any money off the users. Both consoles have subscription services and take a cut from games sold. Yeah, that's true. I think the Steam Machine is more of a testing phase for their OS, nothing more. That's a very expensive testing phase. Da da da. But just a little side piece. But just a little side piece to this. I don't know how I feel about games having a tag with like LGBTQ plus. You know, I think I don't know how I feel. Let me get my thoughts out as best as I can, because it's a little on the edge of like being hateful. So let me try to convey my point across. I'm not for segregation. If we're truly fighting for equality, if we're truly fighting for and this goes for the Black topic as well, I don't think we as a community of humans do ourselves any service by segregating ourselves, by separating ourselves, by tags, by this, that, and the third. So I don't think I really like that there is a separate for LGBTQ plus. I don't like it. It's like if they made straight people only games. You know what I mean? Or like Black games only for Black people. That's just like, to me, I never liked that. I don't like that people, because it doesn't help the problem. If the problem is that there's not enough Black representation, if there's not enough LGBTQ representation, if the problem is that there's differences in humans, and the problem is that we're not being treated equal, people aren't treated equal, then this doesn't help at being treated equal if you separate a group by tags. That's just weird to me. It's so fucking weird that people don't see this as a problem. Like, to me, it just seems so weird that like people don't see this as a problem. And it could go both ways, right? Maybe some straight people is like, I don't want no gay shit in my video games. They need to have their own tags. I don't want to support it. No, you don't get to put that fucking qualm. LGBTQ people are regular people. They're normal people. So you don't get a special tag to separate yourself from them. Fuck you, weirdo. And also, from the other side, I don't think you should have a special section that segregates, that separates you from other people. I just don't like it. Like, I don't know, just this is going on a tangent, but I think it doesn't really help society if we separate ourselves this way. I just don't see it. I don't see how helpful this is for anybody. Inclusion using exclusion. Yeah, I don't like it. Can't we all just live together in harmony? I know this comment sounds a little sarcastic, but I mean, in a way, yes, we're never going to treat ourselves equal if we're doing our darnest to separate ourselves. It's just not going to happen. I want to buy a let me just look up LGBT. Wouldn't want to buy a game without that tag. I'm just in the mindset of who cares what others want. How does it make your life any less miserable? You're talking about the LGBTQ tag. I just don't think that it helps to have an LGBTQ tag. I don't like that.
Ellie Bear a Rave Tail 43 in a row.
I don't like that people are fighting for equality, but you need to separate yourself. Peachy Rena, thank you so much for the tier 151 months. Thank you, Peachy Rena. More of just let people do what they want. Don't separate people. Yeah. Just my opinion. We're all live together, so learn and accept it. We are the world. We are the children. I think labels and tags do more harm. If the goal is to normalize things, I agree. Yeah. Thank you, Peachy. You're so sweet. I don't think this is true.
It's over, and it's, believe me, so incredibly sad. We tried telling you, believe me, that the cracks were starting to show. We tried telling you, believe me, that the writing was on the wall. We tried telling you, believe me, that the proof in the pudding. But you didn't want to listen. Now, as such, Grand Theft Auto... But
Wait,
you
what?
didn't...
Mario Kart 3D interiors look better than Grand Theft Auto 6.
In the pudding. But you didn't want to listen.
Guys, how can we even say that from one image they released from far away?
Tried telling you, believe me.
Yeah, it's not gonna probably look the greatest if you're like zooming in 1,000.
That the proof in the pudding. But you didn't want to listen. Now, as such, Grand Theft Auto 6, the biggest entity in all of video, resides right next to the Titanic at the bottom of the ocean floor. And Rockstar has only themselves to blame. They were... And yet there you are lining up to the buffet. Oh my God. Quality's never been...
This guy's face is pissing me off. Moon Studios, No Rest for the Wicked, is getting ready to launch October. The official release, guys. And they just revealed the official perks if you buy early access. You get a weapon, chat. You get a cool in-game weapon. Founder's badge. Don't worry. Weapons in No Rest for the Wicked usually share the same stats. So, like, it's not gonna matter. You're not gonna get, like, better stats if you pay for early access. I can guarantee you that. You have Elly's word. It's, like, just, like, a cool cosmetic. A cool little thing for early access enjoyers. And you get access to this, safe haven. You get a little house. That's so cool. Dude, I'm a founder. I'm an early access enjoyer. Purchase the game before July 10th to get founder pack rewards. After the Valve backlash, Valve has changed their statement on 4K gaming at 60 FPS to 4K gaming on the Steam Machine page. Right here we see the before, and now we see the after. Chad, this thing goes up to 30 FPS. 60 FPS is a stretch, guys. No. This is probably the only game I'm excited. No Rest for the Wicked is the game that I'm mostly excited. Yeah. Absolutely. It's the game that I'm looking forward to the most this year. Fuck Grand Theft Auto. Hello, not a Zelda fan. I see. Wait. Well, actually, yeah, I'm still more excited about No Rest for the Wicked than Legend of Zelda. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I've only played Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time like fucking 50 times. I played almost every remake of Ocarina of Time. Even Ocarina, Master Sword, even the one that they ported over to handheld. It will never work out between us. Ellie, did anything caught your eye in the summer sale? For Steam, not really. If there's ever going to be a Zelda Batman game, Lovebug is going to implode. I kind of wish you liked Devil May Cry. Well, it's not that I hate Devil May Cry. I'm sure that I would enjoy it. Yeah. Oh, oh, there's a little bit of drama. I don't really care too much about this drama, so we're gonna do a quick one. Here we go. And action. Ooh, drama, drama, drama. Marvel Rivals with King. What's that guy's name? Let me set this up again. Kingsman. Okay, here we go. And action. Ooh, drama, drama, drama. Marvel Rivals and Kingsman drama again. Part 2. So apparently, TLDR, there is a lot of drama going on with this new event that Marvel Rivals Demp Team put together for their streamers. Like if you go into a streamer that is available to be competing in this tournament or whatever, or this thing, you do exclamation point charge, and the more people that type and type and type and type, you get on some leaderboard. The number 1 leaderboard will be up granted 1,000 subs. I guess win for 500 gifted subs. I thought it was 1,000, but I guess it's 500. And apparently people have been using bots. People have been botting others. And there's Google Docs that come out trying to prove that somebody bought it. Somebody already got eliminated from this competition because there was found to be using third-party support for this. And so now people are accusing Kingsman of the same thing. So I'll link down the Google Doc below so you guys can read up on this. But there's some drama. Charge. Yeah, like if you go to these things, chat, there's no way in hell we would win. But if you go do something like that, there's like a little laser that charges. He's charging his laser. And people are just spamming in those channels. And if you, this is no longer the video, by the way, Aladdin. So if you can see here, there's a lot of weird names, right? That have been granted VIP so they can spam in chat. Why VIP, you may ask? Because without VIP, I don't think you can spam on Twitch unless you use a third-party extension. And if you're using 7TV or BTTV, you can bypass the extension, but or the penalties from Twitch. But with VIP, you can always spam. I believe mods can do it too. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. So this guy got disqualified. This guy got disqualified because I think he was found using bots. And now that guy, I think, is accusing Kingsman now for using bots. And people are using shared chats like this because apparently you get a bigger boost in shared chat. He got 15 people using AFK macro to charge his shit on a rerun. So people were charging the laser while he was doing a rerun, and people were running scripts. It's a fucking stupid event. I can't believe that the organizers of this event did not see this coming. First of all, you can even do it on somebody else, chat. So let's say I wanted to be malicious. I could just go in and bot somebody and get them disqualified. That's so stupid. You know what I mean? Like, the whole thing is so dumb. Like, it could be used maliciously. It could be used for your favor. It's so dumb, the event. Like, it didn't have anybody look into it. Good idea. Bad implementation. They did not think this one through. No. I would understand cheating in a single-player games. It's your game. Enjoy it if you want. But in online, just ruin it for the fun for others. Absolutely. Yeah. Then shortly after Jitward was removed from the leaderboard for cheating, they posted the streamer ID. What? Causing Jitward to give friend Quackly most in order to completely change topic. Is still on leaderboard while admitting to botting. Full video explaining everything below. So this is crazy, chat. I don't know how they didn't think about bots being issues. So, like, this is just a Google Doc. Every time there's drama, chat, there's Google Docs on it. That's why I'm not reacting. We're making a longer video because, like, I don't care, but... So this is what's happening here, chat. Like, they're pulling up these accounts to check for view bots. Top chatters. Yeah. This is insane, dude. Everything for 500 subs. That's crazy, chat. Just 500 subs. How much money is 500 subs? Look, they're breaking down the math for the fucking chats. Is that 2,500 for 500 subs? I guess it depends on your country, but... Jitward, TLDR. Jitward cheated in an event for 1 to 2,000 USD using macros and bots. Was banned from said event, created a smear campaign against Kingsman with multiple posts out of seemingly nowhere. Used a rival event manager's DMs to spread misinformation, cropping out important parts. Created an AI document that he did not even read, then posted it online, garnering millions of views to continue tarnishing Kingsman's reputation. Chat, this is the second time that Kingsman has been in such a big drama like this. It's crazy. Probably around 3,000 USD. It's crazy. Crazy! But that's how you know. Millions of people sucking on my toes. Chat, tonight, it's community night. We will be going back to my Discord to watch House of Dragon Season 3, Episode 1. And once that is done, we'll be playing Mecha Chameleon for a little bit. Me and the boys hiding in Mecha Chameleon. Wait, that's a good one. That's a bad one. That's a really bad one. Natalie, hello Natalie. Raz, thank you so much for the 210 watch streak. What? Sadly, I will fall asleep for tomorrow morning work, but have fun on movie night. Thank you, Katsune. The Chatter's tier list. Oh, it's so cold. The chat is so cold. It's so cold. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. That's so stupid. Wikipedia co-founder Larry Sanger has been permanently banned from editing the site. What? How to get fired from your own job. Did you react to the food? I have not done food reacts. Let me check my chat. Chat, Mojo did some chilaquiles based off the recipe I provided. Ooh, and also put some cilantro on there. These are a little too soupy for my liking, but I would eat this though. I would still eat this. The first ever chat to try my chilaquiles with the recipe I provided. That's a sopa. That's a soup. In my opinion, it's more like a lasagna. It is very lasagna-y. Yeah. Ronaldo. Hello, Ronald. It's a little too soupy, too much broth. Put a little less on it next time. Kitsune with some good dessert. Oh, I want this vanilla cake back here. I want the vanilla pastry. Time for work. Goodbye, Mr. Violates. Goodbye, goodbye. Kitsune with some rice and something over here. I don't know what this is. Meatballs in sauce and some rice. And Juno with some sandwich. Ooh, you could tell he used a press. A panini press. And Juno always looks like his pictures always looks like he takes them in the dark with a strong flash on his phone. And Juno, do you have lights in your house? We need to turn up the brightness. Yeah, it's always like he's scared. Like, oh, I'm gonna eat this in the dark. Just take a picture. Secret food pics at midnight. We need to work on that lighting. Never use flash for food pics or dick pics, by the way. No. No dick pics with flash. I have the triangle sandwich grill. These are some pizzas. And I even got a thank you ticket. Ooh. Thank you for spending money on our restaurant. These are enchiladas by... Oh, these are me. Oh, that's right. Oh my gosh, yes, some sauce. Some saucy enchiladas. Sauce. Samuel with some tomatoes, rice, green onion, and something over here. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. This point of view is my favorite. When men take this point of view like this, with even fully clothed, chat. This is so hot, dude. I love looking at man's thighs. Oh yeah, he's eating food too. What is he eating? Chicken parmesan. I like the wall. Schnitzel. Your walls. Hello, Kiru. Oh my god, some Taco Bell, chat. I want some Taco Bell. Lagrange eating some discada. I don't understand what discada means. They sell that shit in Monterrey, but I never get it because I don't know what the fuck it is. It just looks like a bunch of meat. Different types of meat, I guess. Because I see the sausage, I see the chicken, I see beef. Yeah, it might be just like a bunch of meat. Bird Toaster! I'm here to prove my point. I'm not only watching you for BDO. Oh, my lord. You know what, Burnt Toaster? Let me put you up on this list then. You know what? Bam. You moved up 2 slots. Spartagoose! Spartagoose, thank you so much for the 210 watch streak. Got my cherry jelly. This looks like a period cup. It's a little less red, but do you guys know that there's a lot of ways to handle periods for a woman? And one of the ways is a period cup. Did you guys know that? It's basically a silicone cup that you squeeze and then you put it inside. And when you put it inside, it spreads open and it carries all the blood. I did not, and I didn't want to either. Diva cup, if I recall correctly. Damn, H911, how do you know so much? Is it because of your vagina? Girls are so gross. This is some hamburger making tacos. This is R2D2 with some... Did this just dox this guy? Samsung A114 de Nicolas? Is that this guy's name? Did Elon Musk name him? Mallow with some Juneteenth celebratory food with Miss Toya's fried green tomatoes and deep fried deviled eggs. Ooh. Oh, I've never had this food, but I bet you it tastes so good. This is Mr. No Prost with some shrimp scampi tossed with some pasta and roasted veggies. This is community pictures, by the way. You submit pictures and we look at them. Speaking of, where the fuck is Blurns, chat? This motherfucker hasn't been here. Blurns had some salad and some barbecue. He's probably out fucking somebody. Blurns. This is Lovebug. Chat, stop looking at her legs, guys. Stop objectifying women. Lovebugs with some Baja Blast from Taco Bell and a pizza. Looking? Look at these legs, though. This is Bataid. I wish I was that dog right now. and you don't need peanut butter for me, Bataid. Stop objectifying men, chat. Stop it. Never. Hello, calcifers. This is Boom with some steak. Bro, Boom? Boom's diet consists of 100% steak. This guy never eats anything else but steak. This is Di Banjun, my little Chinese friend. And I think we've seen the rest already, guys. It sounds like a good diet to me. Steak? I could eat steak for the rest of my life. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go back to this. Mr. Mojo says, I couldn't find anything that were all corn. Only half wheat and corn. I knew it, bro. I knew it. I wasn't going to call your ass on it. But these are holding their shape. That's how you know they're flour. Or wheat or whatever. Because they're holding their shape in a straight line. When you do corn tortillas and you fry them, they usually bend. They usually start bending when you fry them. So I knew that these were flour because they held a perfect triangular shape. Yeah. Yeah, we need to get some import stores for you, Mojo. You need to go to a Mexican store. Where do you live, Mojo? Mine has a bend in it. Damn. Can I see it? England. England probably has a Mexican import store. I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah, I'm almost 1,000% sure you guys have Mexican import stores. I think I was looking at it a couple of months ago. I walked in the heat for like 4 miles. 4 miles, that's nothing, little pup. $4 miles? I thought spices were illegal. Chat, I'm gonna do my Neverness to Neverness dailies now. 4 miles is more than I'd walk in a month. Goddamn, Alex. I'd walk you. But they eat your nasty. Chat, do you guys like your penises with like a bend, a curve to them? Tagado. Thank you. Yes, I do. They add more texture, more character. Yeah, if the penis has like a curve. So they can hit the right spot. Aladdin. You know how I did the react to the AI in Spanish, that video? Like a camisa negra? If you want, you could put that in the word of the day channel as well. Or only on that channel, since I use a lot of translation on there. I never actually had a dick with a curve. Like, have you seen one though? They're the best to look at. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Got a nice tip for you right here in my
Dicks
pocket.
with curves are the best
Why
to
don't you
look
reach
at.
in there and fish it out for yourself?
Dude, I had a motherfucker with a fucking Captain Hook penis. That shit was like Gonzo's nose. That shit was dipped down, dude. I'll show you. I'll show you that, I'll show you that, the penis. Bro, I had a dude with this fucking nose as a penis. I'm not even kidding you. Hello, Yoke McNeven. And no, and not just because he was hung. Like, this was erect, by the way. This was him erect. This wasn't because he was flaccid. This was 1000% fully flat, hard. This is not flaccid. Yeah, it just didn't, it just always looked like that, like a macaroni pasta noodle. Hello, Breathe Electric. Thank you so much for the Prime, Breathe Electric. Hmm? Huh? What was that event? He needs to enter it at an angle. Yeah. Yeah, but... Yeah. Let me just stop it, chat. I'm getting too hungry over here. Let me stop talking about penises. Yeah, but yeah. Hello, Astro Sushi. So he had a dick with depression. So he handstand fucking was thing for him. I don't even know what causes a man's penis to curve. Oh my god, this is my husband. I forgot.
Whoa!
Whoa! Dude, this guy is hot as fuck. I forgot I had this character.
Lacrimosa can handle it.
I would not be mad if Chaos replaced Zero. Yeah, me either.
Don't worry, it's me.
Don't worry, it's me. What does he sound so Californian? Don't worry, it's me. I'll keep you protected, darling. Whoa! Dude, this guy is nice. Ho-ho!
Let's go!
Let's go! Chat, do you guys have any plans this weekend? By the way, next Friday is my birthday stream. And you guys are all invited to come and say happy birthday to me. And sing happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to Ho-Ho!
Lacrimosa won't lose.
Here I am.
Here I am. Can he drive the bike too? Oh no. Sing? What do you want for your birthday? Guys, I don't like this question. What do you want for your birthday? If I say a Lamborghini, are you buying me a Lambo? Happy 19th. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Don't worry, it's me. I'll cleanse it off.
I'll cleanse it off.
It's you.
We could try to date Henry Cavill.
Let's all go home early today.
You should choose a strong special for La Cremosa, maybe? Yeah, I've been too lazy to change it. I don't care. You can install a TP on the fountain with chaos, Ellie.
Be careful.
Oh yeah, that is right.
So easy.
I can install a TP at the fountain. What color Lambo? What color would I want a Lambo? Chad, if you were given the option to receive a Lambo, what color would you want it? I'm gonna go with gray. Ho-ho! I'd get an Ellie theme wrap. Ooh. How do you open a teleport with him? G? So now this is always a teleport? So is this a teleport now? I don't get it. How do I use it? Do I use it through here? What? That's cool. Whoa, I could always teleport here, chat. That's so cool. But doesn't heal like the phone boots? Oh, that's true. It should heal. Debs!
Target confirmed.
No, I accidentally hit the dog. He's scared of me now. Well, fuck that dog. Not literally, chat. Don't do that. We don't fuck dogs anymore. I got a message from my husband. Between amethyst and midnight purple. Every teleport should heal. It's just dumb. Well, I could see it being exploitive, though. I can see...
What's going on?
People putting a portal just to teleport, just to heal up. For, like, maybe some... Oh, let's go do this. No, let's go fight it. like fighting some bosses or something. Hello, Risa de Emilio. Hola, hola, ¿cómo estás? Chat, anybody got any plans this weekend?
It's over here.
Scorching.
What's your step? Lacrimosa, helping.
Take my car.
Trust me.
The easy diner rack.
Going to work tomorrow and gaming the rest of the days, maybe cooking something. Ooh, don't forget to post it. Chat, I'm gonna post another picture on Instagram of my house. What do you guys want to see in my house? Hold on, the volume is really loud for this game. Do you guys want to see what do you want to see from my house? I already showed you my kitchen. Do you guys want to see living room and pool? I don't have a pool, Mr. Stars.
Yeah, itchy whatever.
I was going to get a house with a pool though, because it was such a good deal when I was buying for this house. But fuck that, dude. I'm keeping a pool. So much work.
Time to eat.
Stream room. Well, I am getting a new chair, so this Sunday I'll have a new chair. So maybe I'll take pictures of my stream room.
Lacrimosa can do this.
Time to eat. Let me... Fate splinter and fracture.
What are you doing with the old chair? I am auctioning off my old chair. Chat, but you don't want this chair. This is the chair that I sharded on.
Perfect time.
The easy diner rack. Underboss, it's our turn.
That's the whole point? You guys want that extra seasoning? Ellie just increased the volume. Why wouldn't chat want it? Because I sharded on it. I literally shitted on it. Does Ellie have pets? I do not have any pets. No. Let me make my model a little smaller. I have no pets.
Taking on.
She turned it up just so you can hear it. The game audio is loud.
What's your step?
Is the game audio still too loud? I just turned it down.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa, let's all go home early today.
Compared to my voice? Okay. Give me a sec. Give me a second, Chad. I'll turn it down.
Right now. Tag, you're it.
Give me a second. See, it wasn't just me this time. Does your bidet also have 2 modes? One for the booty and one for the bussy? I don't think so. But if you wanted to touch your bussy, all you have to do is rock back and forth. Yeah. Just ask, because mine's does. Why would you need your fucking pussy bidet? It's not like you're shitting through your fucking snatch. I wonder if women do that?
Tag.
Get him, Kidamaru!
Lacrimosa, angry.
Time to eat.
Hey! Leave it to Lacrimosa.
I'm told it's nice. How's the volume now, chat? Is it better? What is this new event that's going on in this game? Like a pixel something? Seems okay. 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 Okay, now we can level up some chaos a bit more. Chaos. Dude, I really want chaos as a weapon, chat.
Lacrimosa had a good dream. Woke up happy too.
Woke up happy too.
Can't remember.
What's going on?
Your first 120 pixel gives double the rewards. Sheesh. Damn. Damn. But not on boss content. You're a boss. You're boss content. Chad, have you ever had to fire somebody? I don't think so. I don't think so. Nope. Yes. Yes, and I want even... Wait. Yes, and I want even a manager at the time. You weren't a manager at the time. can be pretty cold, so it's pretty easy. Dude, it would be really hard for me to fire somebody. Well, actually, chat. Actually. Oh. Badada! Good morning, Badada. Hola, hola, Badeta. Can I get my Porsche yet, guys? Hello? Where the fuck is the car? That scared me. I thought it went away. Soon, chat. Soon I'll be driving a Porsche. I need help from hot country people. How do I cool down? Leave your country? Because it's not good enough. It doesn't have AC. Hope that helps. I'm one of those people who gives many chances, but once I'm done, I'm done. Same. Would you forgive a cheater? Chat, would you forgive the love of your life if she cheated? No, no. You guys are so mean. What if it was me who cheated on you? Would you forgive me? What if I let you join next time? What if it was just the tip? What if it was just the tip? There's a possibility. That's my man. I did that for 2 women. I would never do it again. I've been washing my face often, taking 2 cold showers a day. I saw a video yesterday. Get a fan and frozen bottles on the back. I'd forgive but break up with them. I've tried forgiving a cheater. It doesn't work. Hello, jammers. Did they do it again? Chat, if I ever cheated on you, I would only do it 1 time, okay? And it would mean nothing. I would only do it 1 time, and it meant nothing. Oh, she looks so cute on this picture here, chat. It was just for science. It was because it was in the moment, in the heat of the moment. I slipped on his dick. It meant nothing. I'd fuck her sister and ask her, could she forgive me? He used the condom, so it's not cheating. Yeah. Did she cheat on me with a man or a woman with a man? I would forgive a cheater. Yeah, that's pretty easy. I've done it in the past. I'll do it again. But I would hope that my next person that I get with, and I have a strong enough friendship and bond that we can work through anything. So, like, if he cheated on me, it would be nice if he was like, look, I love you more than anything in the world. And I'll never leave you. You're my one and only. I got really horny, and it's fucked up. The person I don't really care for, but I was just really horny and they were flirting, so I did it. Like, there's no emotional connection. It was just physical. And I would be like, okay, that's fair. So how do we move forward from this? From here. I'd say, so here, this is what we're gonna do. whenever you're feeling a certain sort of way, talk to me. If you can. Use protection, always. I don't want to catch something. And if you don't use protection, don't put that on me. You know? If you don't use protection, don't put that on me, because you can kill me, you can hurt me. So go get tested. Tell me that you didn't use a condom. And we'll work it out. Yeah, so I would come at this with a communication first and foremost. Yeah. Is this an NTR tutorial? No, this is an adult talking to you. I don't live in fucking fairyland and fairy tale bullshit that most of you guys reside in. This whole monogamous shit that you think is of happily ever after, it doesn't exist, bitch. This is not your Bible. This is the reality. This is the reality, and the reality is that people cheat. No, this is NTE. Hello, owl. Hello, Natalie. Hola, hola. Though I obviously would love if my partner didn't cheat on me. That would be awesome if we were monogamous to each other. But I understand that shit happens, and I'm willing to talk it through. Hello, Straffus. You already said hi to me? Hello, Natalie. How you doing, sweetheart? Sweetheart. Hola, hola. Oh God, there's a dog. There's the woof woof. I was cheated on, and when she told me, I had mixed feelings. She told me by saying, you have a bigger cock than your brother. Hey, at least you're better than your brother. What if he cheats on you with a less attractive, woman?
For Lacrimosa?
I would hope so.
Thanks. Alright then. Let this Ichidame know what you need.
That would kill me if he slept on with a less attractive woman.
I'll give you a surprise someday.
Yeah. Ja. Parlez-vous français? Ja. I love chaos. W, I guess. Years ago, I told my fling I was gonna fuck someone else if she doesn't want to date, and she said okay. And then when I did, she ended up the fling. Not cool. Fell into the trap? That sounds a little manipulative. I told my fling I was gonna fuck someone else if she doesn't want to date. That's weird. I don't understand the logic behind that statement. Sure showed her. LOL. Cha!
My kid loves worrying about me.
I'll take
Coming. Leave it to Lacrimosa.
If your man had a twin brother, would you fuck him? If my man had a twin brother, would you fuck him? I know that your question isn't a serious question, but I'll try to answer it seriously. Probably not. That means that I would have to have built a... See, the thing with me, guys, is that I can't go fucking around with people. I have to build a relationship with them, in my head at least, in order for me to be able to sleep with them. That's why I was never able to do the whole cucking thing, because I can't just go around sleeping with people. So I can't do that. But let's assume that I did build a relationship with his family and his brother is part of his family. Could I then use his brother to cheat on my significant other?
Time to eat. Black Ramosa can handle it.
Probably not. Unless his brother was into it. And then I had like an ancestral triangle. Ain't nobody got time for that. Elly, do you prefer big black men or slim black men? What do you mean by big black men? Like fat? Or just muscly? Girthy. If you're talking about fat, no. I do not prefer fat men. So I'll check the slim guy. Whoa! Whoa, perfect timing. Whoa, did you guys see that? Middle? I would take a medium build black man. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take a chunky black man over a skinny black man. Yeah. Which do you prefer, orcs or tentacles? I like how we moved from black man to now monsters. I think I'll take orcs. I think I'll take orcs. What if you found a man, but it turned out he was related to a chatter? I'd date him. Yeah. What about a one-eyed giant ogre or a Bigfoot? I'm into hairy. So Bigfoot. Champion Jason! Hello, Mr. Jason. How you doing? What about owls? Asking for an owl. I would fuck the shit. I don't want to get banned. A minotaur or a centaur? I don't know what's the difference. What's the difference? How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you so much for asking. Hope you're doing well too. Minotaur has 2 legs. Full bull head.
Be careful. Glass.
A minotaur has is a big bull. Centaur is a bottom horse, top man. I'll do centaur. D-Bon June! I was just thinking about you, Mr. D-Bon June. Yeah, I was. I got some fried chicken and some wheat juice. Ooh, can I have some of your fried chicken? How does Centaur wear pants? Good question. That's a good question. Like a dog, you know, you ever try to put a dog in some pants? Ellie, do you like to have some fake or real plants in your house or none at all? I would love to have... I would like to have real plants. If I was to have plants, I want real plants. I don't want fake plants. But I don't think I'd have the responsibility to keep them alive, so... Yeah. I'd say guilt by association. Friends of chatter is still basically a chatter. What if you found a man, but it turned out he was related to Wayne? I would block. Goblins or gremlins? Goblins. What is my thoughts on Shrimpini? Shrimpini's my friend. And I wouldn't want him to die. Thoughts? Question mark? Like this or like this? He would wear them like this. Chat, do I scroll down? Is there a penis down here? I don't want to scroll too far down. Can I scroll? It's safe? Or like this. How would he wear his pants? Ooh, I think he would wear them like this. Ew, but he's less attractive this way. Yeah, I think he would wear them like this. You can have some of my fried chicken, but it seems the staff actually shorted me. One chicken steak, though, it doesn't matter. Ooh. Ooh. I'm thinking that the top right, it's either the top right or bottom right. Hello, RSP. Hello, Marilyn. I'm always naked home, easy access to me. Don't you wear your diapers? Would you date a guy with a micro penis? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah. As a matter of fact, would I date a guy with a micro penis? I was gonna say, as a matter of fact, I think I would prefer one, because I would imagine that a guy who was born with a micro penis would want to be better in other areas because he can't really use his micro penis. And if he gets better at other areas, that is better for me anyways. I prefer... I am a connolinguist. You know, I want a guy who is good at speaking in tongues.
Dear passengers, you are now arriving.
So there's still a chance. Mention the rug. He will also be more available for NTR. You need to let this NTR conversation go, Kaz. Oh, I've never met a connolinguistic before. You must be super talented.
What's taking that guy so long?
A vampire or a mermaid? Vampire. Mermaids are gay. Wait, so are vampires. But mermaids are more gay. Sorry, I just think that NTR is funny.
Let's all go home early today.
I mean, people are into what they're into. I'm not here to judge somebody. If people aren't into NTR, That's good on them. I don't personally care. Chat, we're gonna do one PvP match. Let's do a PvP match, fellas. Werewolf or vampire? Vampire. I hate werewolves. Werewolves are the most disgusting fantasy creature ever. I heard you're going into Grand Theft Auto 6. Not anymore. Oh.
It's fine.
It's fine, 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 it's fine. Oh, there's some people over there.
Be careful.
I got parried! Oh, shit. Wait, what the fuck is this? That's a 2v1. What the fuck was that fruit, though? How do you get rid of that fruit? I'm gonna let them fucking fight it out, chat. Let them fucking beat the shit out of each other.
It's fine.
Hey, get the fuck off! Get the fuck off! Chad, this is smart. Smart play. Are there no health packs or something?
It's not over yet. Sorry,
Oh, shoot! I lost. Happy almost birthday. Thank you, Omar. You have to hit another person with a heavy attack. Oh, is that how that little bomb leaves? Rip my 100% win rate. Shall we're going again. We're going back in these streets. Using a heavy attack transfer? Yeah, but I don't like werewolves. Vampires are so much better. Team Edward. Team Edward. Oh, he's AFK. Now is our chance. Do you like dragons? Dragon these nuts. Do I like dragons? They're okay. I don't care for them.
It's fine.
He parried me.
Be careful.
Huh? How did I get parried?
Feeling good. Be careful. It's fine.
Oh shit! No!
Focus. It's not time to give up yet.
That name sounds familiar. Kazui Sam? Elly a pirate or a Viking? Viking, hello? Vikings rule over any other man. They're literally my preference. Big, brawly, hairy, sexy, deep voice. Everything that Batair isn't. Batair is the new age Viking, a scrawny little soft ass bitch. It's kind of crazy how the Swedes and the Norwegians used to be these Viking gods that went and raped women, fucking raided villages, but now we have these nerdy bitches who can't even stand in the sun for longer than 10 seconds. Isn't it crazy how we've come so far? Perhaps, but he's still shredded. Batair, yeah. That's true. Shit, what did I do? You told me my fucking music was too loud. Your asshole is too loud. The PvP in this game seems pretty fun though, chat. I recommend that. How far did you come?
Fashions at Cube Fashion are so trendy.
I hit the back of a guy's throat before.
What's taking that guy so long?
Huh?
I wish that I could fight on another character and not the main character.
Over here. Leave it to Lacrimosa. It's you.
Powerful squirt that. I'm more of the Viking you're describing, but with a dad bod. Yeah, I don't know about that, little fella. Ah. Where am I? Tomato jelly. Chad, have you ever been fucked with a ketchup packet from McDonald's?
My kid loves worrying about me.
No? Hello, scavenger. You never baby oiled it up? Ah! I like it ran over. It makes my days complete. You know what? No, you never done it? Guys, I highly recommend it. Let's go do one more fight. Because we know you're not getting ran through. Hi, Elly, and no, I haven't heard of anything that's us being done with with a ketchup packet. You seen those little fucking packets, though? They're asking for it. Wait, I was punching somebody. You're no legend. You're no legend. You think you're a legend? You're no legend. Legend, more like one leg. End. First time I heard anybody sexualizing ketchup packets. Have you ever seen a little ketchup packet in a fucking thong, though? Those little bitches be asking for it. Whoa, whoa, there's multiple people. Chat, they're ganging up on me. Let's go, son! Fuck you, Joseph!
Be careful.
Shut up, bitch.
It's fine.
Wait, it's a 3v1. It's a 2v1. Oh, there's a little bean over here. Fuck, it disappeared.
Be careful.
Come on, son.
Perfect timing.
Bitch. Bitch. Suck on my fucking weenus.
It's fine.
Now is the time. Come on.
What does this thing do, chat? What does that little pill do? Joseph, stop standing there like a fucking dumbass, Joseph. Whoa, what the fuck was that?
Be careful.
Oh, good parry, good parry.
Be careful.
Yes! Yes! She did it! Maybe if you're holding it, Ellie. Wait, the ketchup packet? Bro, I'd fucking make that little ketchup packet bounce on it. How long has it been, Ellie? Sounds like it's been a while. Like, that I busted or if I had sexual with another person? Sexual with another person? Probably a couple of months. But I don't kiss and tell. And maybe if you're holding it, holding what though? Hello, legendary Ravana. It was an ex. I haven't had sex with my ex for over 10 years, so no. Mm-mm. No. That giggle. Is that why you took the time off to recover? To recover, bitch? What the hell? What does that mean, to recover? I don't need a wheelchair. It was the realtor. My realtor is a woman. I would never be caught dead sleeping with a woman. I'm no lesbian. Unless, there is no unless. No. He's implying you're tired out? Well, I can't be tired out, guys, if I'm a starfish. What is tiring about that? I just fucking lay there. And let the construction man get to work. You are as gay. You are as gay as we are, Ellie. This is what I have to put up with, chat. This is why Handlebars is rated lower on this fucking thing. This is why this bitch is rated so low. Let me fucking move him. mentality. I hope they never remove the fight championship. This is a great thing, but it's going away in 11 days. They should leave it, chat. This is really fun. I have the downs. Well, you don't catch that like a virus, bitch. Fight! Hey, Prince.
It's fine.
Whoa, there's too much happening over there. Whoa, 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 fella. Whoa, calm down, Jason. Calm down! It's fucking stream snipers over here.
It's fine.
This bitch is clearly a fucking stream sniper, by the way.
It's fine.
Also has the fucking ping of a fucking walrus. Wait, I heavy punched that guy and it didn't go on him.
The Nexus. I couldn't see it.
Black switch. Shameless. I've already gotten all the stones that can be obtained from this event. I think it has to be someone without an acorn. Oh. That was some really bad ping there, though. Yeah. Somebody playing from fucking Awachaska. My parents are related. True. Hello, Moxie. Oh, he's AFK. This is how we're chatting. Never mind. He's back.
Be careful.
What the fuck was that ping? Come over here. Let's not bother them over there. Where the fuck did this guy go? Sure, I'm gonna let them beat them, get themselves a low HP. So I can take in the winner after, you know what I mean? Chat. There you go, bitch. Stay AFK, bitch. Yeah, bitch. This is smart. Smart, chat. Smartness.
It's fine.
Oh. Excuse me? Why am I getting fucking CC'd? Chain CC'd at that. Boom. No, somebody
It's
help
fine.
me. Let those guys go at it. What is this little pill though? I don't get it. Why am I not able to pick it up, but he can? Huh? Shut up, Christian. Shut up, bitch. It's a soap? Some quests require you to go into the prison to complete them. Don't pick up the soap? I think it's an item you have to use. Interesting. Hola, Joy and Killing. How you doing, sweet one? How you doing, little fella? Chad, I got a new chair coming. A new office chair. I'm getting a new chair. I got it on Prime discount. What brand? I don't even know. Excuse me. Fuck, my cooter. Blessings. Thank you, fellas. I don't know the brand, but I have to sign for it.
Be careful. Glass.
Gotta break it when it gets in here. Yeah. That's why.
No,
that's why Clean Pain
So
gifted 100
easy.
subs last night. Because I went shopping with the mods,
Glass.
but then I didn't want to buy it.
So
So Clean Pain forced me to buy it by gifting subs. I didn't want to buy it, but I'm like, oh, it's because it's really hard for me to hit purchase. W peer pressure. Do you know the saddest life story of your friends? I don't know about the saddest story, but here is one of the stories that one of my mods has. One of my mods had a friend that they hung out with all the time. And then they suicide themselves, I think on a train track. And then that mod heard about it and was devastated. And that's how then they came to my stream for the first time to try to, I guess, get away. To like distract. And they met my stream. They met me that way. Fake? Well, if the mod can attest to this story and you think, if the mod is here and you want to ban this guy permanently, you can ban him by calling it fake story. You have my permission, mod. Vanish. So yeah, I don't know if this is the saddest story, but it is, I would imagine that it's what is on some top of somebody's sadness. It sounds sad, doesn't it? Doesn't it sound sad that one of your friends goes and like suicides on a train track? That's pretty sad, right? And then they found new friends. Yes, that mod has new friends. It can be, especially if they owe you money. Ooh, is this the chicken that you bought, Deepon June? Ooh, Chad, this is fried chicken in China. What? I think the printer fucked up. because it didn't write anything. Hey! I just got an electric fly swapper. Should I zap myself? No, no self-harm, please. Fake, I would never drop any pastries. Do it, pussy. No, stop. Don't encourage his stupid ass. Do it. No. Don't swap yourself. Do people buy electric fly swatters for anything other than shocking your friends? Yeah, to kill. What is it made for? To kill? Shit. Hi, give me raspberry stomachs. No. Chat, would you be able to forgive your mom if she fucked your dad?
Perfect timing.
I let that bitch get a pass. It won't be the same way
Be careful.
next time. Alright, let those fucking dumbasses fight over there. Triple T. Guys, fight each other. Fucking losers. The soap, chat. Something about the soap. How do you throw the soap? G? G. Ooh, put it on the AFK guy. I'm such a rat. They could have just put it on the AFK guy. Ellie, careful. Don't try to pick the soap up when someone is behind you. I love a good soap bar. Ooh, Chad, he's getting his ass beat. Oh, shit.
It's fine.
Now it's my chance. Oh, shit.
Be careful. It's fine.
This guy is just randomly parrying and shit. He's just throwing some random parries out there. Look, he's just randomly throwing parries. Look, there goes a random parry. Look at this fucking loser. That's why we won't throw any heavy punches, because he wants to sit there and parry all day. You could take that bomb over there.
It's fine.
He killed himself. What a loser. Oh, wouldn't it be funny if that AFK guy won? Wait! Wait, he came back! What a... Wait, he was AFK the whole time! What a cheater! He was faking it! What the... Wait, he was a cheater! Dude, that is the strat. The real strat is to play AFK. Let everybody save you to the end. What a cheater, dude. Good night, Bataid. Good night, good night.
My kid loves worrying about me. He insisted on buying us some fancy massage chair.
I'm AFK. Baby, come back. You could put it all in me. Did I do all my dailies today? I think we're done with our dailies, boys. Oh, yeah, boy. Baby, come back. Good night, Batair. I'm digging her butt. Stinky. I hope that version 1.3 introduces characters that aren't light attributed. I hope for that too. What is this clip, Jackson? Dude, I got motherfucking pwned. He killed himself. What a loser. Oh, wouldn't it be funny if that AFK guy won? Wait! Wait, he came back! What a... Wait, he was AFK the whole time! Wait, he came... Wait... Chat, he came back. He killed himself. Look, he was pretending to be AFK the whole time. Oh, wouldn't it be funny if that AFK guy won? Wait! Wait, he came back! What a... Wait, he was AFK the whole time! That's so funny. Let's add it to my story. Also, W captions. You guys see these captions? This is like, why the fuck do I need Aladdin? Bro, the captions are just here. What a loser. Oh, wouldn't it be funny if that AFK guy won? Look at that shit, guys. Wait, he came back. What a... Wait, he was AFK the whole time. No, not cute captions. They suck. These captions are great. What do you mean? He killed himself. What a loser. Oh, wouldn't it be funny if that AFK guy won? Wait! Wait, he came back. What a... Wait, he was AFK. I'm back. Welcome back. Bro, this is a W. I like the captions. Yeah. Too lazy to post them by yourself? Actually, Twitch has its own program to post stuff by myself. I could already post stuff automatically to YouTube from Twitch. They have their own service. Yeah. Ew. Oh, what the fuck is this? Somebody's dentures? A man is suing Jersey Mike's Grubhub and his delivery driver after he found teeth in his sandwich. Fernando Rodriguez experienced extreme shock after his discovery last April. Ew! That is disgusting, bro. You better get your own lawsuit. You better win this. This is disgusting. Ew. They eating people? Free dentures? Trump chest, you're late! -1 point. Ba-da-ba-ba. I like your edits. That no rest for the Wicked video is one of my favorites in the whole YouTube. It made me laugh so much. We do have some no rest for the Wicked edits. That is true. Um, a woman is going viral after she took the moment to propose to her boyfriend, fiance, live on the World Cup scene. Is this the World Cup? Yeah, it is. During the proposal, the man appeared to look up to check if he was on the big screen. Why this sad music, though? Did you guys know that just 2% of women propose to their male partners, according to a study? How would you guys feel if a woman proposed to you guys? Would you want that? A fine, I'll do it myself moment. Hello, Duo Kaiser. Hola, hola. PlayStation will continue to invest in live service games because Sony believes they can help grow the gaming market and keep players connected for years. Hideki Nishino, president of Sony Interactive Entertainment, said the company still sees potential in live service games and wants to keep working in this area. I don't think the problem is live service games. I think the problem is who is developing these live service games. Hot babe alert. You think she's hot? Concord enjoyer? Ellie, do you think the future of Mexico will be like, what will be like the future of Mexico? Mexico to me seems very good, but this is coming from a very ignorant perspective. I'm not really into Mexican politics, but at least from somebody who is very ignorantly, casually following along, it seems great. But who knows? I don't know. I will say one thing, though. Whatever you guys hear on your medias about Mexico is completely false and made the fuck up. People outside of Mexico make it seem like there's a war zone, like there's a war on drugs, like there is this, like there's the cartels are killing, abducting, kidnapping. It's horrible. Don't come over here. That is not true. Look at what just happened at the World Cup. Not a single news report came out that this person was abducted by this one and that one. That is completely just fucking false. I only hear about Mexico from you, Ellie. Yeah, like, isn't it interesting that everybody's scared of big bad of Mexico all the time? All this media talking bad about Mexico, but when the World Cup is held in Mexico, not a single story comes out about shit happening in Mexico. Isn't that really weird? It's almost like it doesn't exist. There's no possibility the news is controlled and instructed not to make look Mexico bad at this moment. Oh, really? No one got deported or shot in the America either. Yeah. Don't the cartels declare ceasefire for soccer matches? You know how retarded that fucking sounds? A big bad organization is going to keep peace for soccer fucking matches. That sounds so fucking retarded. Like the big boogeyman is, oh, there's an event happening. Oh yeah, let's stop. Yeah, okay. Why are so many Mexican movies about crime? Because that's what we consume as humans. That's why. If people didn't consume that, there would be no product for that. But we love dysfunction. We love the chaos. We love the drama. Nobody's paying to go see fucking Julian and fucking Maria fucking escape their little home villages to fall in love. Nobody's paying for that shit. People's paying for the, hey, vato, I'm gonna fucking take you out back and take your fucking money. That's what people are paying for. And man, I mean, World War II was stopped for Christmas. Is that true? Whereas World War II stopped for Christmas? Regarding Mexico, the news I know most about it is many people go there to buy BYD electric sedans and then drive them into the US. Now that the US was banned BYD vehicles from Mexico from entering the country. BYD vehicles are very popular in Mexico. I think they're more popular than Teslas. Yeah. The Chinese EVOs are popping off. Yeah. What's a Tijuana shrug? One of the cities that actually has high cartel conflicts and high homicide rates if you believe the web and media. A coworker of mine said it was dangerous with foreigners being kidnapped. When I asked where in Mexico, she answered Tijuana. Yeah, that's one thing that I hate about the conservatives, though. Conservatives are so fucking fucking conspiracy theories. They just make shit up all the time. That's one thing I really dislike about the fucking right-wing conservatives. They're just like, just make shit up out of thin air. Well, it's because media, the cartel is ceasing fire because of the soccer matches. Like, oh my god, this conspiracy theory. These fucking weirdos. No offense, but I mean, just making shit up out of nowhere. The right-wing conspiracy theories are constantly proven wrong. Absolutely wrong. BYD car businesses is finished. It's losing money. BYD has only sold about 150 cars in South Korea. It's finished. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. There's somebody in my chat saying BYD's car business is finished. It's losing money, and BYD has only sold 150 cars in South Korea. How true is this statement that BYD's car business is finished?
That statement is completely false and sounds like typical internet hyperbole. BYD's car business is far from finished. Here is the actual reality behind those claims. Profitability. BYD is absolutely not losing money. While their net profit did drop, down about 19% in 2025, and seeing a steep 55% drop in Q1 2026 due to an aggressive domestic price war in China, they are still highly profitable. In 2025 alone, they brought in a record revenue of 804 billion yuan, 116 billion United States dollars, and pulled IN over 30.
So basically, you're wrong. Proven wrong. I love proving my chat wrong. And that's why Handy Smack just said I was being facetious about soccer ceasefire, you goof. He doesn't want me to look it up, so he then backtracked. Exactly. You don't want to be proven wrong in the court of Elly. You guys, Trunches, you can take it back as well. I know that your ass has already been proven wrong in my chat several times, so we can walk that one back too. I'll give you guys a chance. It is very much like you guys to make shit up and take it as facts. But you know what, chat? It's okay. It's okay to be wrong sometimes. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-dum. We're still in the just chatting section, right, guys? Brazil. Speaking of ultra-right conservatives, guys. Speaking of ultra-right conservatives. Chad the Builder gets exposed for having a transsexual lover. The transsexual lover came forth with news and proof that she was dating Chud.
Yeah, so last year, May 2025, I Chud the Builder.
We're not going to play the whole video here, but there's proof. There is a selfie sent to her. There is Chud's Grindr profile. And this is not the only woman that's come forth. There's been multiple actually that have come forth and said that Chud is into pegging, that Chud is into more of the gay play. I don't know, guys. I don't know. These right-wing conservatives have a little more hidden in their closets than you think. It always be like that, chat. It always do be like that. When these guys are so homophobic, so transphobic, it is always them. They do not accept. It reminds me of 02. They hate us because they ain't us. So that's what he was overcompensating for. Chud getting it in the bud. It's okay, Handy Smack. I still like you, even if you're wrong most of the time. I still like my super ultra conservatives. I just wish you guys were more factual. That's all. You know, none of this conspiracy theories and making shit up. We can all get along. Oh. Chat, what is this grind? What is this spot? A 1000 IQ spot. Wait, how does this work? Oh, he's just AFK. I guess one of the friends is AFK while the other hunters are searching. Oh, you done goof. That's what you get for being AFK. Elly, do you think there are many spies in Mexico involved in anti-government activities? Wherever there is a place to govern, there will always be corruption. There is 100% corruption in Mexico. There's corruption in the United States of America. There's corruption in Japan. There's corruption everywhere. So yes, I do believe that Mexico has high corruption. A level of corruption. Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, there's just no way to avoid it. Have you ever like it happens in video games where video games are supposed to be for fun, right? You still have people always cheat in video games. Like there's no way like cheating doesn't like happen, corruption doesn't happen and every space that you're in. My negative impressions of Mexico is that sometimes when you take a public transit, armed people get on and charge you for the ride. That could happen, but that doesn't happen probably as much as you think it does. You're probably more likely to crash on a plane ride to Brazil than getting stopped in Mexico public transit and get robbed. That is probably more likely to happen. I mean, it's kind of like saying my perception of America is that if I send my kids to America, they're going to get shot. Is that fair to say? Or you're fat. So, I don't know. As far as like media is concerned, I'm not trying to sell you guys Mexico. In fact, I don't want you in my country. So stay the fuck away. But if we're talking about media, and we're talking about Mexico in general, my rule for anybody wanting to visit Mexico is don't fuck around and you won't find out. Like if you're going around looking for drugs, you're trying to fucking sell drugs, you're trying to get involved with the whole nightlife party scene, like, yeah, like don't do that. That's my big recommendation. Outside of that, like, if you don't go around looking for problems, there won't be no problems. Gatekeeping. People memeing on the United States are either salty they can't get a visa or super misinformed. Around 1990, there were also a bunch of people in China, but later they all died of acute iron poisoning. I mean, there is a lot of things that are said about China as well, guys. There's a lot of corruption that the media shares about how big bad China is. Same thing about Mexico. Same thing about the America. So, I mean, it just depends on where you're getting your source and how reliable that source is. I'm not trying to say that if you come to Mexico there isn't a possibility of something happening, yeah, the possibility is there. How much of that is increased versus you just staying in your own countries? I don't know. Is there anything Mexico could uniquely dominate globally, like a company or industry? I don't think so. Farm workers in America. That's what we dominate. Farming working in America. Mescaline production. Bad bitches. Russia too. Yeah, there's a lot of scary stories that come out of Russia. I mean, every country has their tales. I mean, just not too long ago, if you went by all what the media is portraying about America, America's an unsafe place with people getting shot just for protesting out in the streets. People getting their stores vandalized because people are looting and shit. People are dying. You can't even go to a fucking school and because you get shot, right? If you went by what the media is portraying, America doesn't look very safe. Because just not too long ago, they had the ICE riots and people getting shot at the ICE riots and like people getting shot left, right, and center. Everything I know about Mexico, I learned from here and Family Guy. I got shot, vandalized, and looted. It's all true. I'm planning a trip to visit Mexico for the first time. What area would you recommend going to? Well, I can tell you Monterrey, Nuevo León that's where I live. And I can tell you that it is extremely safe over here. In fact, have you ever been to Texas? This is like a miniature Texas. Every country has its negative history. The key is not to deny that history, but whatever sometimes something has been learned from it. It is common for civilians in Mexico to walk around the streets carrying AK-47s? No. It is harder to obtain a gun in Mexico than it is the United States. You're more likely to have people walk around with AK-47s in the United States of America than you are in Mexico. Yeah, and the guns that we do have in Mexico are brought to you by the United States. Like I said, you are more likely to see people carrying guns in America, just about everywhere, than you are in Mexico. Wasn't there a guy who worked in Narcos who died in Mexico for snooping? I'm not sure. Well, I don't know what story you're talking about, but let's just put that into perspective, guys. If you're fucking doing journalism and you're going into a fucking gang and gang blocks and you're trying to like record that and like get invested, like guess what's going to happen, fella? That's like you doing journalism for the Crips and the Bloods in fucking Detroit, bitch. Like, good luck with that. American citizens own 40 to 46% of all worldwide guns. That's crazy. While wearing red and blue colors. Is it dangerous to travel alone in Mexico? I don't know about the dangerous level, but I can tell you that if you are a foreigner that doesn't speak Spanish, you better travel with somebody that can help you. Mexico is a primarily Spanish speaking country. This isn't America where you could go to well, it depends on where in America, but let's say Texas and California. In those areas, just to name two, you could go to every other store can speak Spanish. You don't get that privilege in Mexico. In Mexico, you're going to get 80 to 90% to 100% Spanish in a lot of the states in Mexico. So I don't know about the dangerous part, but if you're traveling to Mexico, I would recommend traveling with somebody that knows a little bit of Spanish. Is it safe to stare at booties in Mexican hoods? Yes. Mexican people are very horny people, and they stare at booties. And it doesn't matter what type of booty. It could be a man booty, a girl booty, or a femme booty. Mexicans love to eat. What can I say? Hello, Sephuros. Hola, hola. That's an interesting saying on the Chinese internet. Most of the predicaments a country face today can find their answers in Chinese history. Hey guys, can I ask you about the recent murders? I just Googled, and it turns out it was just searching for filming locations. He was searching for filming locations for the show's 4th season. Authorities and locals speculated that he may have been followed or mistaken for a rival gang member or detective cartel operatives while taking photographs of the terrain. Sorry for the long message. I mean, yeah. Yeah, you think the cartels are going to be nice and go up to you while you have a camera taking pictures of the fucking cartels, fucking states. And they're like, hey, just to ask you a fucking question. Are you a gang member? Or you just filming something? Like, they don't got time to ask your bitch ass for shit. You're like going out there looking for trouble, man. Just like, this shouldn't really mean much to you guys. Just don't fuck around and you don't find out. So it was a prank won't save you? No. Searching for film locations equals he's going to places he's not supposed to be in with a camera and a phone out recording. Hello, good morning. Should it be this way? Absolutely not. I don't agree with the cartel having this much power in Mexico, but you know, that's not my job to fix. I'm a civilian that plays and obeys the laws. I'm just taking a shit, eating, and showering. Optional showering. Or just go to Cancun and don't leave the Bay Area. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Gotta marinate the chair. If you kill the gang leader, do you then gain ownership? No. 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 Tim Sweeney replies to the backlash against his stance on Valve's Steam AI disclosure policy, arguing it enables opposition mobs to target and attack games using AI tools and their Steam partner developers. True, Valve well knows that there are opposition mobs using this as a signal to attack games and developers that are Steam partners and 30% taxpayers. Imagine if Valve required developers to disclose their political affiliation back when cancel campaigns were in full force. Kind of true, chat. Base Tim Sweeney for this. I agree with this, dude. The AI, having developers disclose AI stuff and then labeling them is definitely creating a mob against developers who use AI tools. It ain't right. It ain't right. Do you prefer to shower before bed or after waking up? Preference I like midday probably, not right before bed. But if I have to choose between the two, morning for today. I might change my mind tomorrow. Does having a lot of money or having money clearly change a person's personality? 100,000,000%. Yes. Yeah. Having money, and even like people like to sit here and preach like they wouldn't change who they are or they haven't changed depending on how much money they've come along, are just straight up fucking lying, stupid retards. Everybody changes. Everybody. Yes, including the high pedestal that you put Asmongold on. He has changed. Yes, I have changed. People do change with money and accessibility. With just the idea that you can do this and do that, you will change. It is a whole different mentality when you have no money versus you have money. Yeah. Now, that doesn't mean it's a negative thing, though. Sometimes people change, but not for the worse, you know? Not to cause harm on somebody else. Not because they're pieces of shit. Some people change, but they change for the better. But people's personality do change. I do think so. Money gives you freedom, and a free man is a happy man. I'd 100% change, but that's not saying it's changing for the worse. Yeah. Speaking of showering, I now take a shower every time I go out, even if it's just coming back from a meal. Same. Every time I leave my house, I take a shower. I don't like a greasy looking hair. I hate greasy looking hair. And my hair gets super oily. Yeah. Yes! Chat! It is going to be a shorter stream today, fellas. Yeah. I thought it was going to be like 2 hours or 3 hours today, but we managed to squeeze in 4. Yeah, I got a busy night with you guys, with Mecha Chameleon and House of Dragons. We managed to squeeze her. Remember to use the new code, fellas. Is your true personality kind, messy, or average? In general, I think I'm a kind person. Yeah. In general, I don't have any doubts about who I am as a person. I am a very nice person. I'm a kind person. However, though, I can be perceived as cold. I can be perceived as bad, and I totally understand why some people would see me as that. But in my definition of what is kind and what is a nice person, I do not fit the mean person. I am just a very honest person. So like if I don't want to talk to you, I will tell you, hey, I don't want to talk to you. Many people will perceive that as being mean. I don't. That is not being mean. I've often been called mean because I've told people I don't want to be your friend. Because I don't. So I've been told that I'm mean. But that's not really me being a mean streamer. I'm just letting you fucking know. Would you, people perceive that as mean because nobody gives it to you that way. The world has conditioned you to believe that if people say no to you, that they're mean. That does not mean that people are mean. There are boundaries. There are things people need to speak more concise, more precise, with less caring about how you may feel about things and just be straight up with it. And I don't consider that mean, but some people have a weird, twisted sense of reality because that's what your little parents have brought you up as, but I don't. Okay, you would do a 24-hour stream. For you, I would do anything. Let me share an interesting fact I learned today. As a trade-off for having less body odor, the average bust size of the Asian woman is the lowest in the world. Yeah? Is that so? Good thing we have created boob jobs. I didn't even realize it's Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. You could be racist today. Maybe that's what my parents were trying to do. They put me so I grow up to not easily get offended. Yeah. What does Ellie think humans are? We are domesticated animals. That's what we are. We're no different than animals, aside from we are domesticated. Yeah, humans are animals. Nothing domesticated about humans. Some are more domesticated than others, but I do think we're animals. I don't think there's rules in this jungle that we live, that we created for ourselves. That's why I am in the mindset of live and let others live, with the exception of harming children. Yeah. So that's why I don't get occupied with like whoever wants to be called whatever in this world or live their life. If somebody wants to enjoy cucking, that's none of my fucking business. Let them fucking do their things. As long as people are consenting, if people are not getting harmed in the process, by all means. Because you know what? Animals don't have rules. Animals in the animal kingdom don't have rules. It is what it is. Nihilistic mean streamer. I do think that I am nihilistic. I think I googled that. Hey Google, what does nihilistic mean? Hey Google, what does nihilistic mean?
Nihilistic describes the belief that life is meaningless and that all values, laws, and religious principles are baseless. It stems from nihilism, a philosophy suggesting that nothing truly matters.
Yeah. Yeah, that's me. 100%. Yep. I don't care about religion. I don't care about none of that. I don't care about your laws. I obey them because I'll go to jail, but we're animals. And more sophisticated animals. But what about video games? What about them? Nihilistic, atheist, agnostic, based, non-believer. Jail sounds like an hassle. I care about video games. I especially don't care about video games. No. No, that's like caring about a fucking purse that's $5,000 that I want. I don't care about it. Ellie, do you think any members of parliament are necessary? I don't get that question. I don't understand. Are you asking me, do I think government is necessary? Yes, it is. Government and people put in positions of higher power to herd the sheep is definitely important. This world would be a way worse world if we didn't have government. It's very unfortunate that people, a lot of people don't deserve a position, a high enough position. But it is what it is. Were you always nihilistic or was that developed? Always. I remember, well, I wouldn't say always. So here are some of my earlier thoughts across religion and life. When I was very young, I did think that everybody was an NPC before the Matrix and the red pill and all that shit was even a thing. When I was a baby Ellie, I used to sit in the back of my aunt's car and I used to think that she's fake. She has no thought process. I used to think that the car driving next to us in the highway, that was a bot, that was an NPC. This was before the Matrix. I'm not giving my age. I'm not revealing my age. But this is before I knew about the Matrix. I always thought of like a main character syndrome, if you can believe that. When I was like 7 or 8, I always thought that people were here as storyboards or arcs for me, the main character. So I didn't think they actually had feelings. People around me had feelings. I think they were all just there for the main character, me. For my enjoyment, for my progressive adventure. And I really did believe that throughout all my life. And when I came to religion, I always questioned it because my father would beat our asses if we did something that went against the Bible. Or sometimes he'll laugh, depending on what mood did we catch my father in. And I would always be like, but Dad, but why does this happen? But why? And my dad would be like, oh, it's because the Bible and the God. I was like, but like, who wrote the Bible? Well, the men got the message from the God. And I'm like, but why can't we see God? So I was very much an annoying child growing up, questioning everything. I used to tell my dad, but what is a Buddhist? It's fucking crazy Chinese people. That's what my dad would say. They don't know what they're talking about. And then I'm like, but what happens with these other people, with Jewish? My dad would be like, oh, they're dumb. You know, my dad would always say everybody else is wrong, that a Catholic is the only way, and that we follow this strict line. But I was always questioning it. What makes your religion the one? I think I even told my dad that. What makes our religion the one? If there's hundreds of religions out there, Wouldn't it be weird if we chose the wrong one? So I kind of grew up with this mentality as a kid, always searching, always reading, and always asking Google. And so then the meaning of life question has always come up in life. And when people try to go loops and hoops around what is the meaning of life, I always thought that the meaning of life was to experience and do what you want with being put here on earth. I never thought like following the Bible's rules were the way to go. I never thought of following the way that your parents raised you was the way to go. I didn't do that. I was such a rebellious child. I was not at home. By the age I was 13, I was already soul seeking, going to the clubs, talking to different people. I was never really following a strict anything because I didn't believe in that. I believed always that life, as the main character syndrome that I had as a child, that life is what I wanted to make of it and have happiness within myself. That was my meaning of life. So I guess to answer your question, sorry that I went on a ramble. Have I always been nihilistic like this? Yes. I can't remember a day that I wasn't. I do remember sometimes dipping deeper in religion than other times. I've told this story in my stream before that I used to skip school with this church lady, and she ran this Pentecost sermon at the back of her house. And so I used to hang out with her, and she's like, "Oh, Ellie, here, read this scripture whenever you're in trouble." It was like Judas something, and it was something like, "If I believe, nothing bad would happen," or some, I don't remember the scripture. So I really believed in it, because when I was getting raped for the second time, I started saying the scripture under my breath. And I was like, "Please don't let it happen, please." And I was like reciting this like ritual that the Bible offered, this passage. And then he rolled over and fell asleep. So he stopped abusing me. And I was like, "It worked! It works! Oh my God, I believe in Jesus." But then it happened a third time and a fourth time and a fifth time. And I kept getting raped every single fucking day, week after that. And I was like, "Yeah, fuck this shit." Like, if there's a God out there, why is he letting this fucking 30-year-old man abuse me? Yeah, good job. Yeah, so no. That was like a brief moment of like, maybe it's true, but yeah, no. Hello, Alley Cat. Hello, hello. It was a one to use only. It ran out of magic. Yeah, I ran out of magic. I have studied philosophy and psychology and philosophy, so it's just interesting to hear. Enlightened so young, experience and do what you want. I was never asked I even wanted to exist. My issue with the whole religion was always free will. If God is all-powerful and all-knowing, I don't believe free will can exist. And if it doesn't exist, then nothing I do is really my choice. So what's the point? I am curious. I got the other way around. I strive to become selfless and began to see myself as just part of the other people's lives and a side character devoid of higher purpose beyond a thing being helpful. I will say, though, that my opinion on the narcissistic little Ellie through life, where I thought everyone around me was an NPC, that's still there, but it's mostly shifted. It's I've learned a little bit from that. Now I take the approach that my actions affect me, and I should only do things that my actions affect, and other people should do that themselves. So that's why I'm a firm believer in live and let others live. Like, because I'm only accountable for my own actions. And And I think as a child, that's kind of the lesson that I grew up learning, is that I can only be accountable for my own actions. And if I am happy with what I do in life, that's good enough. I don't care about everybody else. Humans do need rules in order to function, or else just become animals again. I take that religious people are not welcome here, as that would spark conflict. No, you can be religious, but if you have a chill, if you're a cool religious person, if you can make fun of yourself, if you can make fun of others, and still be able to partake, you are welcome here no matter what background you are. You could be black, you could be Chinese, you could be gay, you could be trans, you could be Catholic, you could be Islamic, you could be whatever you want. You could be Muslim. As long as you live and let others live. If you are able to joke and if you're able to poke fun of yourself while still poking fun of others and letting others poke fun of you, you can coexist in this stream. I have many people who are religious in my stream. I've even had Muslims in my stream that can get along with everybody. That is all I ask. The only thing I do not allow in my stream, and there will always be conflict, is if you are a soft son of a bitch. If you wake up and everything fucking hurts you, this is not your area. Get the fuck off. Go find some kumbaya group that would hug trees and fucking smoke a weed with you. This is not the place. I don't like soft bitches who get offended by everything. What a mean streamer. That is the only thing. I really don't care what everybody is from, but if you guys are religious or something, I will poke fun at your expense. If you're short, I'm gonna make fun of your shortness. If you're a fucking grease ball, butterball, fat ass, I'm gonna make fun of that fat ass. If you are Catholic, guess what? I'm gonna make fun of your Catholicism. And I just pray away the day that I die, right? And I'll be invited to heaven anyways. That's how it works. I am going to make fun of everything. No one minds you having it as long as you make sure nobody ever sees, hears, or knows of it. You're talking to stream elements. Religion is like a dick. No one minds you having it, but that doesn't mean you have to pull it out and push it onto them, in my opinion. Daddy, feed us. Ellie, I took a picture of what? Ellie, I took a picture of you when you went to see the match posted in sub chat. Yeah, this is me chat during my Mexico World Cup. I was at the Monterrey Stadium. And Abraham was just stalking me and took a picture. When did you get a boob job? Excuse me? That's AI. Ellie doesn't have boobs. Excuse me? I'd love to watch Ellie play bully. Some people would consider me bully, chat. But, and this is to the people that have accused me, have said that I'm a bully, have said this bully. I'm not a bully. I think if you think I'm a bully, you're delusional. That is a problem within you. This is not for you, Cass, but people have accused me of being a bully. And all I have to say is if you find me a bully, you are fucked. You're cooked in the brain. You are the problem if you find me a bully. That is you at fault. You're just a Latina. No, I'm not a bully. I'm not a Latina. Well, I am, but no, it's just that I give it to you real and raw, and you guys are so accustomed, bitches coddling you and being there to lift you when you hit your toe on the side of the bed. You're not going to get that treatment from me. You guys are just too soft. What if I like being bullied? No, I'm no bully. She's not bullying, she's strengthening us. Aladdin took the image and fixed it with ultra high realism. Oh my lord, chat. Sheesh! This is me. I was really there, chat. Yeah, I was really there. ¡Viva México, cabrones! That's why I enjoy you. You are real. True story. Even if it's at your expense, Saphis. But I'll always will keep it a $1.50. I don't think that at all, by the way. Well, in case you did, and in case somebody else did, because I definitely have been accused of being a mean or a bully. And I honestly think that if you do feel this way, that I think there's something wrong with inside you and you need to get checked. Not me. Si se parece. Pony says this does look like me. Well, that is very kind of you, Pony, but I do not look like this. My tits, they're not, bro, I do not have these tits in real life. Have I ever been to a funeral before? I have never been to a funeral. No. Hopefully I never have to go to one either. I don't think I would like those places much. I appreciate you sharing what you did, though. Yeah? Oh, about my upbringing? Why are you looking up if the stadium is down below? Oh, because I was looking at the mountains in Monterey. The Monterey Mountains. Yeah. I love the Monterey Mountains. Oh! Why AI? You better stop it. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. If you guys ever have a problem with me in support of AI or me enjoying AI, then I got a perfect solution for you guys. Commission art for me that cost $1,000 and I wouldn't do it. That's my solution. If you guys have a problem with the AI, then you guys are welcome to go spend thousands of dollars on artists and I would post those instead of AI. I have no problem with that, guys. No problem at all. If you guys have a problem with AI, just go commission artists that are $1,000 plus, and I will gladly show your arts that you commissioned. I have zero problems with that. Is that Elly at the game? Yes, this was me at the game. Do they have to be 1,000? No. They could be anything. They don't have to be 1,000. But just to put it in perspective, that's how much some of my art pieces that I've commissioned artists for, like the wallpapers, like this animated wallpaper back here. This one is like $600 to $700 for all the animation. Better yet, hello Vile. Commission an artist in oil painting on a canvas for 1,000. Ooh, that would be nice. I'll take that. I'll take that as a gift. Go use all the AI you want. I'm trying to build a game with Cloud right now. Hey, let's go. I want to play it. I want to test it. Think about it, guys. Everything is more expensive because of AI now. We're all basically already paying for AI. Might as well use it. Ba, 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 bum. Is this image on Discord? Yes, it's on the sub channel. If you guys are subscribed, I can put it in or a general. If you guys are subscribed to my Twitch, you can connect your Discord with Twitch and you have access to this pay to win channel sub chat. Even if you got gifted a sub, just connect your Twitch to your Discord and you'll have access to that. But I posted it in general. You can check it out in general chat. Do you guys like my AI? Now look at her chat. This is anime Elly. This is photorealistic Elly. Chat, I've already overextended how much I'm supposed to be live, but that's because you guys are talking and asking questions. This is the cheat code to keeping Elly live longer. Is by asking questions. I have somebody at my front door. I am waiting for my chair to be delivered. So I have to be a little bit cautious at my front door. Chat, I had a little reaction to do about this. This infuriates me. This infuriates me.
5 pounds when he died. On the face of it, this is cruel and extreme.
Let's see how they died. And action. Michigan parents are charged with second-degree murder after their 7-year-old son died for weighing 255 pounds. Casper O'Brien was just 4'2", but weighed 255 pounds when he passed away for 4 times the weight of a healthy 7-year-old baby. Casper never went to school and went to the doctor once. And he died from heart failure. Guys, lock them up. This is child abuse. And to any parent out there who is overfeeding your fat child because you think it looks cute, you should be put in jail. This should be illegal to overfeed your child. Not only if your child luckily doesn't die at a young age for being overweight, you have crucified them for the rest of their lives. By teaching them bad habits, they will get bullied in school, they will develop bad habits, not be able to live a normal life, a healthy, normal life like a healthier person because you did this to the child. Remember, chat, children don't feed themselves. Parents do. And parents should be locked up for doing this to their children. I am 100% against parents who overfeed their fucking children, and the children have no say in this because a child isn't going to cook their eggies and bakies and grits and sausages at the fucking dinner table or at the stove. It is your fucking negligent parents who do this shit. This should be a crime. This should be a crime 100%. If you have obese children, you should face something. I don't even weigh 200 pounds as a 30-year-old man. How the fuck is a 7-year-old at 250? I can confirm I was obese before leaving middle school. And yeah, and you didn't have that. It was not your fault. It is the parents' fault. You as a baby can't cook for yourself. You can't teach yourself good and bad habits. Obesity starts at the fucking child level. Parents being just ignorant. Four feet, 255, literally a ball. Lock them up, hang them? Well, it's fucked up. Because it looks cute is crazy. I mean, I've seen celebrities like Nicki Minaj says that she loves her fat-looking baby and stuff. Like, she wants to overfeed it so it could get fat. Like, what kind of shit is that? A celebrity fucking going on that TV to say that shit. Yeah, like, I get it. Like, they can look cute, but that's, like, fucked up, man. Just make it grounds for reconsidering custody. The biggest issue currently is, of course, calling it discrimination and stuff. What do you mean, discrimination? Hello, Mr. Jack. Fat kids ain't cute. I mean, this little thing is pretty cute. Was pretty cute. But yeah, it's not healthy. Little fat kids can be really cute. They can barely walk. But it should not be allowed, guys. Oh, the court's avoiding fat phobia and stuff is ridiculous. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's ridiculous. Adults who fail to follow up what I want for my kids with is it safe for them shouldn't have the right to reproduce. Well, in my opinion, they ain't cute. It just looks sad. Yeah, I don't know. I think like, I'm not for it, but I mean, it looks cute. Yeah. Society needs to stop creating phobia words. Well, you know why that happens, right, Moon Panda? You see it in my chat sometimes when people call me a mean person. It's because of these people that we creating all these phobias or things that we can't say. Because these people are the ones that are changing us. They're changing how we talk, how we look at life, because they get their feelings hurt. Is these people that have made the hell that we live in. Oh, I better watch what I say because little fucking 600-pound Jimmy doesn't like to hear being called fat. Well, how about you lose some fucking weight, Jimmy? How about that shit? What a mean streamer. Your issues shouldn't be other people's issues, Jimmy. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum.
Snap. I agree with Social Security. I agree with SNAP. I honestly, I hate to say this, I'd let them eat food. I didn't eat junk food. Like you want to spend your money, your $200 a month or $300 a month on sody pops? Go ahead. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but do you think it should be other people's responsibility to pay for the sodies of other people? I don't know about that.
This is America. We're supposed to be the richest country in the world. Get your Mountain Dew. That's right. Get your Mountain Dew, Patriot. And you know why?
Yeah.
Do you want to know why I do that? It's because that Patriot, that fat, retarded clown on a mobility scooter that's using up your food stamp money to buy sody pops, drinking it out of the bottle, you know, fucking going down to his car, this fat loser, his grandfather died in the Civil War. His great-grandfather died in the Civil
War. But not everybody, though. But not everybody.
Civil War. I don't think we should forget that.
He's on my side, right?
That's the reason why. Maybe
well,
his
I don't know
grandfather.
what part of the fence you sit on for this one, Chad. But if I was in a country and they taking my tax money, if I'm paying up the wahooza, I definitely don't want it to be to some lazy bum bitch who can actively work but refuses to because they want food stamps and they want to live off of somebody else. I don't feel right about that. I'm sorry, but I don't.
Father fought the fucking Nazis and he won.
Another shit take from Asman. I don't think sins or achievements of the father passes to the child. We should reward grandpas with letting his grandkids with trash food. What a reward. Work fair. If they will not work, they will not eat. Yeah, I mean, that's what I believe in, but the fuck do I know? I'm a mean person. If you're able-bodied, you get your ass and go get a job. I agree if I could choose which SNAP recipients get my tax dollars. You know what? That wouldn't be a bad idea either. I would be okay with that too. I would even be okay, but that would leave for discrimination, you know damn well. That would lead to 100% discrimination and people voting who they give their tax money to versus others. Yeah, but I'm not against that. If they're going to take money away from you, at least you know where that money is going or who it's going to. For me, Chad, I think it's even ridiculous that the reason food stamps and SNAP and all these other benefits work for people is because, you know, hard times, right? Hard times happen. Shit, tomorrow I could be facing hard times myself and I'd need fucking government assistance. Like, hard times exist. So that happens. However, though, why do we need to give people fucking sody pops, chips, motherfucking all kinds of fat enabling fucking products for people to survive? These benefits should be for people who need to eat to survive. Why do you need fucking chips? Why do you need motherfucking high cholesterol fucking food? Why you need fucking sugary shit? Like, if your objective is to survive the next day for food, you don't need the other stuff. A huge percentage of people in the US just exist to leech from the people who work and pay taxes. Yeah, unfortunately, that's humans everywhere. Latinos do that shit too, but it's with the blanket of family. Latinos do that shit too. You carrying around your busted old fucking parents who don't fucking get a job because you know why? Because they think I raised you. You should go and bust your ass for me now and then pay for everything that I want. Every human civilization has had that either through taxes or something else. And Latinos have that in a way where it might not come directly from the government, but their parents fucking manipulate your ass and fucking do this whole like guilt tripping shit where I've raised you, now you want to leave me? Oh, like, shut the fuck up, man. That's why I'm personally sound really cold by saying this, but I'm personally happy that I didn't get raised with a family that was like that, because right now my brother is having to like sit there and like put his life on hold so he can like fend for my parent, my other siblings as well, and it's just like really weird. Sometimes I feel like Latinos just have children just so they can that's their retirement plan. For a lot of Latinos, the children are the retirement plan. You bring a baby into this world just so you can retire and they will take care of you for the rest of your life. And if you decide not to, they'll guilt trip you. They will put these like, oh, but I'm so sad and I can't do it kind of shit. It happens a lot, dude. And guess what? Like, you're a mean person if you say no. So it's like it's like a super gotcha. You can't say no to your parents. Because like in one way they're right. They did raise you, but it's just tough. Like I said, I'm glad I don't have to deal with that. I wasn't raised by my dad or my mom. I was out of the house by the time I was 13. I just never went back. 11. I just was raised in the streets. So I'm glad I didn't get raised that way, because I don't know. Asian families are kind of like that also. Yeah. Yeah. That's how it always been in every culture across history. Yeah, but you know, the American culture is slightly different. In American culture, the parents want you the fuck out of their house. You know, but in Latino countries, you're expected to still be living with your parents way over the age of 30. Yeah, in American cultures, it's seen more acceptable to get out of your house at 18. That was a more modern thing in America. That wasn't like that for the most of American history. You're probably right. It creates a vicious cycle as it encourages those children to repeat that with their children. Yep. Yep. It's crazy. It starts with tax subsidizing HFC, which leads to sugar getting put everywhere. If they're going to be on welfare and take my money and spend it, then I'd rather they die in their 30s from a heart attack failure or still not working into their 70s. Yeah. Yeah, chat, there's a lot of cold, hard truths in this chat today. Sorry if I am aggressive or cold, but at least you know who I am. And I'm not hiding that from you. A London climate change event on adapting to extreme heat has been cancelled due to extreme heat. The UK recorded its hottest June day for the third straight day after hitting 36.9 Celsius, 98 Fahrenheit. Bro, 98 Fahrenheit is an average day for me. This was me today. I could say so much about the parents topic, but TLDR, fuck mine big time. Gaslighting idiots. Yeah. It's fucked up, man. Guys, hopefully you guys break that chain. That chain of like your parents being bad, awful parents. Hopefully if you guys ever have a girl that would pay attention to you, that's a stretch. And then you guys have children, hopefully you don't repeat the same mistakes that your parents did. What the fuck is this, chat? A Russian boxer lets an endangered orangutan take a hit from her vape pen. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to even show this. This is crazy, chat. This news that I'm reading. In Argentina, a 31-year-old woman named Lucia met up with a 64-year-old man she had connected with through a dating app. The pair, who grew close quickly, continued the night at the man's home. 2 hours after entering the home, the woman drugged and knocked out the elderly man and stuffed the cash, credits, and watches in her purse. And then the man was later discovered 24 hours by the neighbors. Guys, what did he think, chat? He was 64 years old with a 30-year-old woman. I'm sorry to say this, you old people that are listening to this. Ain't not a 30-year-old gonna wanna date you or sleep with you guys if it ain't for money. Your biological clock is also ticking. Your clock is ticking, gentlemen. Ain't no 30-year-old and under woman will sleep with your old ass if it ain't for the money. And tick tock, motherfucker, tick tock. If you're 60 and a 30-year-old will get with you, more power to you. Yeah, totally. You're gonna be down a couple $1,000s, but you will love us, right, Ellie? If you guys continue to give subs, I would love you for sure. Love you long time. Ellie does it for free. Yeah, I'm a fucking dumbass. I'm a retard. I fucking do it for free. Chat, my daddy Gavin.
Time for a national billionaires tax and a new social contract.
Wait, why does he sound like Bill Clinton, though?
It's time for a national billionaires tax and a new social contract. Think about this, just 10% of people, 10% of people in this country own 2/3 of the wealth. A 30-year-old, for the first time in American history, is not doing better than his or her parents.
I don't really care to listen to the rest. Not gonna lie. She loves her subscribers. Non-subscribers? It's a bit of a mixed bag. Pension subs. So it's about the money, Ellie. Chad, it's about the money, but my love is real for you. Goodbye, Kitsune. Goodbye, goodbye. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. The US has a 7.5 trillion budget, and it doesn't seem to help anyone. I'll help you. The first boss in Mysteries of Summer, chat. What the Mysteries of Summer? What the fuck am I talking about? The first boss in the Mysteries. What the fuck is this game called? Lord of the Mysteries? Okay, here we go. The first boss in the Lord of the Mysteries. Ooh, chat. This is our new game. Maybe. The first boss, chat. game. Yeah, this is the Lord of the Mysteries. Hello, Blackbird. That's Scarlet Rot, all right. I got a Scarlet Rot for you in my pants. Where's my Chinese friend? Dibonjun? Dibonjun, can you... Did you get in the beta? Can I play your account for the beta of the Land of the Lord of the Mysteries? By the way, chat, breaking character for 1 second. I don't really like to do this, but I'm gonna break character for 1 second because I might give people the wrong impression. I'm obviously grateful that you guys sub to me and gift subs, that you work your hard jobs in real life and put up with some dog shit behaviors from wherever boss you have. Obviously, I'm very, very thankful for that. And I don't want you guys to ever think the opposite. I believe in giving you guys worth the money you spend in my stream. So that's why I try to stream every single day for you guys and put on an entertaining, energetic show for you guys. Let that not be a questioned ever at all. But there is a but to this. I often joke that I only care about you for your money, that, oh, give me money. Oh, subs get higher in my chat tier list. Oh, I only care for money, 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 money. This is obviously a joke. Obviously. It is still, I hate that I have to break characters sometimes, but because of autism being very much blown out in today's time, there's a lot of autistic people out there who can't detect sarcasm or a joke. So I have to, for those people, break characters sometimes to tell you guys that though I do appreciate it, your money and stuff you, monetization that you do in my channel will not grant you extra points in any direction. If you're trying to fuck me because you spent $1,000 in my stream, that is not going to get you any closer. Maybe. And it is not a mandatory subscription channel. You do not ever need to subscribe to me. You do not ever need to do none of that. You will never get me in my good graces if you spend a lot of money. You are still equally bannable as a person who hasn't spent money in my chat. Hope you guys know that. Though obviously very thankful that people spend their hard-earned monies on me. I appreciate it. It doesn't grant you immunity or anything, any favors. The only thing that it grants you is you get to skip the ads. So congratulations. And some emotes. What about 2,000? Okay, 2,000? You might be right. Okay, maybe I would fuck somebody for 2,000. Thank you, Nico. Thank you so much for the gifted subbies, Mr. Nico. Thank you. 0.1% damage per hit. He's probably not geared though, since the game is like just came out. Hello, Mr. Doc. Thank you for the follow. Elly chooses her company, and she chooses who gets to stay and who gets thrown out. Money is not a factor here. Good behavior is. Yeah, pretty much. Even bad behavior. Some of you bitches should have been banned a long time ago, but I'm so stupid to keep you around. Didn't realize Elly streams were pay to win. The graphics are shit because of the bit rate from Twitter. It's just Twitter videos. They're lower bit rate. Yeah. Lower bit rate. What is this, chat?
You are goddamn
I don't even know this is real. The audio sounds like AI.
sexy. Do you have like a number or something?
This sounds AI, so take this how you want, chat. A guy wearing mega smart glasses walks up to a woman who's simply just trying to pay for her items and immediately asks if she's ignoring him because he's black.
Wow. You are goddamn sexy. Do you have like a number or something? And is it because I'm black? Be honest. Ma'am. All right, I'm gonna try it over again. Hold on, let's start all over. Start all over. Holy shit, you are beautiful.
Bro, harassing people in public like this, this should be a crime.
You have like an Instagram, ma'am? All right, one more time. That's the wrong pickup line. Watch this one work. Here we go. Excuse me, ma'am. I couldn't let this opportunity slip out of my hand. I wanted to know if maybe I could like get your number or something. Wow, bro. Wow.
Yeah, again, I don't know if this is true or it could be AI. The audio sounds a little AI-ish. The voice matches the hands.
You are goddamn sexy. Do you have like a number or something?
What are you trying to say?
And this,
Trying to
is
say
it because
that
I'm
black
black?
people sound
Be
different?
honest. Ma'am. All right, I'm gonna try it over again. Hold on, let's start all over. Start all over.
You think Google would answer that question? Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Do black people sound different than white people?
Yes, because of cultural and regional dialects such as African American Vernacular English, AAV.
Whoa, dude. What? I did not think Google would say that.
Rather than biological differences. Voice characteristics depend on where a person grew up.
Hey, W Google, though. W Google. Based, chat. Based. It's all about the base. Hello, Mr. Beowulf. Are we back? Yeah, I did not expect that. Google doesn't make a distinction between anybody ever. There's, according to Google, men, women, same thing. Black, white, Asian, Hispanic. Like, you cannot force Google to make any distinction of anything. It has been programmed to be extremely inaccurate. You are a witch. I am a witch, and you spelled it wrong. Wait, no, you actually spelled it right. Never mind. I'm the retard. Ba, 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 ba. There's so much humidity. That's why I'm coughing a lot today, chat. There's so much humidity, and my throat gets super juiced. Some bitch gave me a sub yesterday. Thank you, Clean Bean. Wait, bitch, you better watch who you talking to. You talking to my man like that. Why are you calling him a bitch? Hello, Proudstone. Have you tried honey and lemon? No, but I could take your dick. Ooh, what is this, chat? What is this news? Koreans are dragging the wife of their goalkeeper, an innocent actress, over a football match. Actress Kim Jin-kyung, who married South Korean goalkeeper Kim in 2024, had reportedly turned off her Instagram comments after furious netizens flooded her posts following South Korea's loss to South Africa. The heartbreaking part, she had absolutely nothing to do with her husband's World Cup performance. Some even left hostile comments under a video documenting her recent childbirth. Sungyu even missed the birth of their child and only got to meet the baby through a video call because he was away parenting, preparing for the World Cup. Yet it's his wife who is being the target? So unfair, guys. Sports freaks! Sports freaks! I'm telling you guys, that's why I can't stand people who are super into sports or any sort of fandom. Fandoms are crazy. Fandoms are fucking insane. But that's why I love you guys. You guys better be defending me. In the future, if somebody tries to drag me, I want you to send death threats. I'm just kidding. Don't do that, chat. If somebody attacks me in the future, I want death threats sent to them. That's a joke. Hashtag sarcasm. Don't tell us what to do. Wow, you're encouraging violence. Oh, shit. I will be with the one writing the Google Doc. What the fuck? You can't write. I call it justice. Ba, ba, ba. Ellie, require a leave of absence to go practice. I require a leave. What are you practicing? PoE League or something? Are you one of those? Don't worry, my stream is ending soon. Yeah. Don't worry, I think we had a great stream today. Writing death notes. Death notes. Yeah, what the fuck? I don't know if I can send this picture. Yeah, I don't know, chat. It's a very sus picture, but if you want to see it, I'll post it in a general chat in my Discord. I don't know if I could get away with it. It's a little on the line. Dude, have you guys been seeing a lot of the World Cup stadiums? They're so beautiful, dude. Have you guys ever been to a stadium like this big, chat? This is... I don't know what stadium this is. This is not Mexico, though. Wait, I saw Iran flags. Or Turkey. Wait, is this the United States? You never been to a stadium, period? I've never been to a stadium. I would go one day. Ain't even watching the game. How can the players even focus? What is this? This is kind of cute. Guys, even wild animals are better than humans.
Espera, tem uma preguiça ali. Uai, não.
The sloth falls in the water, chat.
Nossa senhora.
And a little friend capybara helps him get out. Look at that, bro. If only humans were decent people, we'd go save our fallen brothers.
Tem uma preguiça
Like the sloth.
Uai, não. Nossa senhora.
That is crazy to me, that kindness exists even in the animal kingdom. I would totally go save a sloth. Me too. Sloths are so cute.
Uai, não.
But that sloth is pretty retarded, though. Like, how do you fall off?
Tem uma preguiça ali. Uai, não.
Chat, here's another food for thought. Let's use this analogy. What if we as humans, what if we let people who fall die? The world would be a much better place, one would say, because if you fall, you're probably not fit for this world. So we're keeping people alive that shouldn't be alive. Think about
Tem uma
it.
preguiça ali.
Think about it.
Uai, não. Nossa senhora.
So babies.
Espera, tem uma preguiça
Yes.
ali. Uai, não.
Like falling in
Nossa
love?
senhora.
Hello, learn to CP. That is not a nice name, by the way. Your name is disgusting.
Espera, tem uma preguiça ali. Uai, não.
Have you seen the Mexicans and
Nossa
Koreans
Senhora.
celebrating? Yeah. Are those things sloths? This is a sloth and this is a capybara.
Espera, tem uma preguiça ali. Uai, não.
The capybara jumps immediately to go save the sloth. That's so
Nossa
cute.
senhora.
He understood the mission. How is my name disgusting? It's a website to learn CPP. I mean C++. Your name says learn CP on Twitch. Yeah, it means a whole different thing on Twitch. Free ad. Honey, I'm home. Hello, Mr. Goosh. PC users right now.
No. No. No.
I hate this game.
No.
This is so true.
No.
This is me. This is so me.
No.
I love kids crying. It puts a smile on my face. La da la da la. Ba da 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 dum. Ooh, is this a real eagle, Chad? The dazzling Himalayan mono in flight. What? This is true, Chad. Hello, pajama. This is how I get Elly. This is how I get when Elly won't be mean. Chad, this is a beautiful. Look at that LGBTQ bird. Wow. Hello, Roberts. You're late. La 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 la. It's so pretty. I wonder if it tastes like a gay chicken.
June 26th.
What is a gay chicken? People are so fucked up, chat. People are so fucked up. Ba-ba-da-da-da. This is so real and all men can relate.
On and on. When I keep asking you, can you take the trash out? And I keep asking you, can you do certain stuff for me? It's not even that hard. Like, do you even want to be my man or not? Because it's like I keep asking you to
Chad, is this true?
over and over and over and over again. Because it keeps going on and on and on. When I keep asking you, can you take the trash out? And I keep asking you, can you do certain stuff for me? It's not even that hard. Like, do you even want to be my man or not? Because it's like I keep asking you the same thing over and
La 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 la. I would have zoned out like 5 times. Yeah, I don't really have time to argue, to be honest with you. I don't really argue like that. I would argue when I was younger. In my first relationship, this could be me. But it was definitely a 2-way streak. It wasn't my man was just sitting there quiet as fuck. No.
keep going on and on and on. When I keep
But then once you get older, you just give up the fight.
asking you, can you take
There's like no sense. You see, this whole time that these two individuals are arguing,
trash out? And I keep
you guys could have been fucking. You guys could have been eating. You could have been enjoying video games. You could be doing something else. Like, this is so useless.
asking you, can you
Sometimes it's just okay to be like, you know what, babe? You're so right. Let's go get some food. Like, this is just so, so over it. Elly, is this a new MMO? Hello, Yasuo? No. No new MMO. You just go dead behind the eyes. Raspberry kisses. Elly, you're so right. Let's go get some food. Let's get some food. Wait, you want me to end my stream? And Juno with some barbecue ribs and some chicken with fries. Bro, I want some food. I want some food. That guy wants me to end my stream. Some IRL pics. This guy, a hamburger, made some chicken. Baked. Ooh, Chad. Wait, he's a Smuglana enjoyer. Is this Smuglana? Wait, no. Is that Vixie? I don't even know these fucking VTubers. This is not Smuglana, right? Nixie? Who is this VTuber? Does anybody recognize the VTuber? I don't know. Some disgusting VTuber. I wanted to say Smuglana, but I'm not 100%. Is it not? I don't know. I don't know her design that well. It is Smuglana? Okay. Are you 100%? Because the little flower on the head thing over here is throwing me off. I don't remember Smuglana having that. Not 100%. Yeah, I think if it ain't Smuglana, I think it is Nixie or Vixie, V or Vi, whatever her name is. She's like Ellie, but a fox. Yes, Smuglana is a white hair cutie patootie. But she also does a red form. Lara, I just don't keep up with VTubers like that, chat. The only VTubers I enjoy is Smuglana. La 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 la. Okay, chat. Is it food time? I think this is a good time, guys. I have a Friday planned for you guys. You're all invited. Join my Discord. We will be watching season 3 of House of Dragons, fellas. Season 3, episode 1, House of Dragons. And when we're done with that, we will be playing Mecha Chameleon with the chatters. Yeah. We dueling? What does that mean? 02. Good night, Trunk Chess. Good night, everybody. And Phil. Good night, everybody.